sir? Can I grab you anything?
Water, probably.
Aye, sir. Get you some water. Is everyone okay in here? Hello. Okay. Keep it down. Let me know. Breakfast is prepared downstairs if any of you need it. Alright.
Good morning, Jenny.
Morning, Rose.
Rasmus, anything last night? Good morning, fish.
Morning, just making sure
Good morning,
everything's
Melody.
okay.
So far, so good. Thank you.
Alright, just coming to check on you. Good morning, everybody.
I came and took on
Morning. I don't know if I'd call it good.
I stepped out for a little while to get a change of clothes and deal with some of my injuries while I was gone. Now she's
Horrible.
back. That was about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Melody? No, I hope I'm not intruding. I was just bringing water to Master Elbows here. Pressed it.
Oh.
Will do.
Oh. Hi, Raz.
Good morning, Anna.
Do whatever.
Good morning.
Sure.
Yeah.
I feel a whole lot
Feels a little bit more stiff for one night.
just tired.
You've been out a day and a half. Talia took you out into the Vale. You didn't make it. She took you the rest of the way. Also to this thing. You slept the next 36 hours after that.
Is Talia okay?
I'm asleep a long time.
She's uninjured from the Vale.
It's been that bad, so.
Oh, the full moon.
Hasn't been that bad since I got
Anyone else?
But that was before you left. No, nobody's seriously injured. Masa was resting with Cassandra, or at Cassandra's, or Cassandra was looking after him. I don't even remember. Something yesterday. But Erebus is here. There's some new stuff going on, but his thing seems to have been more of a recent element, not related. Do you need anything?
Water, I suppose. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Already here.
A bit of a mixed bag.
My
Was that-
turn.
Yeah.
I used in response to the water question.
Just slides over.
Alright. Hello, doctor's orders. You both had some?
It seems typical.
Thank
Or
you.
the three of you, I'm not quite sure.
To hide in
I'll get some in a bit.
Oh, did you tend to be? Aye, no problem. I'm Master Raz. Right, I will stop intruding. Privacy?
How do you feel?
I told Niche good.
A little out of it, if I'm being honest. But better.
Alright. I
better
told a
than
few people what I know.
before,
I know
I
much.
think.
Some
Would you both stay here?
Yeah, yeah.
Not every minute you've been here, unfortunately, but
Well, they have received your order.
I'd feel bad if you did, honestly.
you stayed when I got injured. And then I begged her.
Hello, I'm just going to daily check. If we don't mind.
Of
Nice
course.
to see you're up.
Mm.
How are we feeling? How is everybody feeling, actually? Just in general.
No worse.
Mm.
Yep. Raz, are you feeling good?
Raz feeling happy.
I'm alright, I think. I mean, I think I am. I feel better than I did before. I guess a couple days ago.
Well, that might be because of multiple things. It might be some dehydration, nutrition, all of that for the past couple of days. What you've been doing to yourself.
I suppose there's been a lot going on. It's hard to stop and think about food, I guess. Certainly wasn't intentional.
It's never. Please, people. I don't really want to see you like that again, preferably, and see you in such poor health as well.
Right. Thank you.
Doing my job.
Mm.
If you need any
Melody
help,
went
let me know.
Melody went with Nishka and Talia to the Vale last night.
Oh.
Back up.
Yeah, didn't want you dying on the trip there or back.
Well, thank you for doing that as well. I wouldn't have gone myself, but still, to trouble you with it, thank you.
Fine. I just have a lot of questions that I don't think you can answer as of right now. I don't want to badger you them as soon as you've woken up, so give yourself some time to wake up, get some food, all of you, please.
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe during the day talk.
Yeah,
If I have some questions.
I'll be around for sure.
I'll leave you to it then. Everyone seems to be okay here, so I don't want to take up long.
Thank you, Melody.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you for
Has anything else happened?
Leans out. She's here. Or at least she was last I checked.
Raz, where are you? Yeah, gotta have to eat more.
Yeah, I will, I promise. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't mean to worry you.
It's okay.
You said she's out? And she's here. That's good.
The start. From what I've heard, it's not popular, but that's on my to-do list for the day. More significantly, the cave is a problem. Not the beach cave, the quarry.
Right. I take it that we don't
Those
have any
crystals
answers
have grown halfway to town. Nope. And
Skull
the skull
talk
is
is
floating
scary.
around, making similar noises. There's stuff in that book about them trying to make the sort of greater descended being. I think that might be what's going on, but that's just theorizing. It's possible that it's coming from the cave and is affecting the skull. It's possible that it's coming from the skull and affecting the cave. It's a bit up in the air. Nobody seems to know fuck all.
I suppose that's another
But-
thing for the list then. We can't have the crystals growing into town. Have we tried cutting them down?
No. I don't know what all's been tried. I wasn't really up for a lot of potentially explosive experimentation.
Right.
Today we'll see.
Alright. Well. Are you hungry?
Go get breakfast.
Want to?
You okay?
Yeah, just a little stiff. Has anybody looked at your bandages?
Not yet this morning, but
Okay,
last night.
good. I can do that for you here in a little bit if you don't mind.
Up to you. I'm okay.
Are they healing alright? Do you think they'll leave scars?
I don't know.
Maybe it just means he wouldn't have a choice.
Some
You know,
way.
if it was law, you'd have to follow it. You know. Can't be that bad of a guy.
Yes.
Really think, at least in my experience, I guess I don't really know him. But, it doesn't seem that bad. I guess I have to talk to him.
So, what did we do today?
I actually
Hope
don't
you're
know.
faring well today.
Yeah.
Most certainly.
Well,
Don't really have anyone to hang out with, so.
Oh.
I don't know, but we just practice or
I'm not really that hungry, but
it's not much else to do.
Come on.
Drink a little.
pretty sure.
Just to
Watching.
talk to me about some paperwork I had to do,
I have to go.
but I actually didn't end up doing it because of the whole like drugging the man thing.
I'm okay. This is
I
great.
need to get that stuff at
I've
some point.
already
Being a medic,
thank you.
I do want
Yeah,
to
it's
work
probably a
on
good
some blacksmith.
thing to do. I mean, don't mention the drugging the
Well,
mayor
if you
part.
ever need any help, especially to make
I mean,
time, try and learn
I
blacksmith.
think he might know, but who knows? I guess we'll find out when I see
You
him.
can join us in the blacksmith.
True.
He might be
Well,
really angry when he
there's
sees me.
things
I guess we'll
around.
have to find out.
Or maybe so.
If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah,
You're up.
I
That's
will
good.
let you know.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling alright, I think.
Morning.
Morning.
I'm sort of confused, but I don't really know why. Thank you for taking me.
I'm gonna hit the,
Well, I mean, it's not like we had much of a choice. Plus, this one told me I had to go since I knew the way.
No, just to be
You know
helpful.
what I'm gonna do? I guess I can give you a potion or something. Right, my
Trying to
backpack.
give you some credit here, you know.
Bye-bye. See ya.
I'm not sure that's to my credit, but I'll leave you to your point.
Even so, I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Don't really know what would have happened if I hadn't gone even, I guess, last night. I'm really not sure.
Hmm.
Ozil wasn't optimistic.
Hi, Raz.
Good morning.
Otherwise,
Good
I wouldn't
morning.
have had him take you.
I beg my sincerest apologies for the intrusion. What would you call this round green vegetable that is rather large?
Lettuce or cabbage? One of the two.
Understood. Thank you.
Didn't really expect to be in a state where I couldn't even walk, if I'm being honest. I hadn't felt the best, but till the other day I was fine enough.
Mana exhaustion.
I suppose. And that does sort of make sense. If that is what he's taking and I've been using what I use, then... Usually I can do a lot more than that in a day.
If you haven't been recovering, how much had you spent the entire time since it started? You know?
Yeah.
Or there's something else going on, but no use dabbling in that sort of questioning until we know more.
What do you got there?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, I have whatever this pink fish
I
is.
certainly feel different, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
Into eggs on the pan. And bread.
Are you alright,
That
Rose?
pink fish there.
That last apple moved.
We usually don't eat the head, but we
Hmm?
can use it to make soup.
What?
That
Are you sure?
apple moved. Yeah. Last apple go ticky ticky ticky.
That pink fish is a red snapper, by the way.
Last apple being stoned.
It's lost a bit of its color, but
By bugs. Looks like.
I don't know much about cooking anything like this, but I definitely know my fish.
Are you gonna let them get away with that, Raz?
Tis your apple.
Raz can have an apple back, please.
Such a sweetheart.
Rather big cuts. Never mind, that will do.
Have you ever filleted a fish before? How about this? I'll go grab one, see if I can catch one off the docks, and I'll show you how to clean and fillet one.
I need not go to such effort. It's just... I'm quite content with cooking this.
Well, I mean, this is fine for your meal and all, but doesn't hurt to know different ways to prepare it, right?
Perhaps that is true.
Plus, I kind of like fishing, so it's fun.
If you are most certain, then
Yeah.
yes.
Did you make breakfast this morning?
Well, I'm currently attempting to. I thought if I cover this fish in bread, then I cook it. And then once I take the lettuce, cabbage, put them together, and I have a meal.
A hearty meal, I suppose.
You will see.
Perhaps. I believe so. To be quite honest, I picked everything at random for what I thought would look good together.
The cabbage is burning.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Maybe you ought to check on it.
On this?
Yes.
It's completely black.
Oh,
It looks quite nice, actually.
I wouldn't. How is it?
It's quite. It is okay.
They don't have to. I mean,
Sure, lady needs to
What
pull
would
up.
your feedback be if one of us was to try to eat it?
If you would like to have some, I can prepare some for you. It was a large
No.
fish.
No. That's quite alright. Just a question.
If you requested it, I would give it to you. Most certainly.
But your recommendation? You've tried it.
I think it is quite nice. There's black all over her teeth.
Fair enough.
I really can't be one to help here. I'm not much good in the kitchen.
Market, so I could show you how to do this. Right?
Can he
Neither am I.
get down?
It's more of a niche thing. He got
Raz,
himself up there. I'm sure he can. He'll be fine.
where did the apple go?
What are we to do?
Into the wall.
Alright, so
Mm,
there's
The hole
yours.
at the base
So,
of one of the,
first, I just want you to watch how I do this, alright? Alright. So, first thing we want to do is we want to cut the
Would you like a new one?
the gills of the fish here to remove the head. So, you take the blade and slot them into that little slit where the gills are. And you're gonna cut through until you feel the bones now.
Let's hold on to this one.
I suppose next time we'll have to be faster.
Be careful not to cut yourself.
Raz wanted it to reveal the
Now
secrets
we're
of the
gonna
castle
flip
to
the
him.
fish over and do the same on the other side.
And it's fine secret. But Raz not sure how Raz get in.
Perhaps Raz needs to be smaller.
Alright. Now, you just kind of cut through the rest of the bone and left over to remove the head.
Ask him. Maybe Raz made Raz small.
I mean,
Maybe.
magic is everywhere. I'm sure
Maybe
there's a
Cassandra
way.
and the
This saves
and
more
the
meat on the
I've
rest of
forgotten his
fish
name.
for eating.
Maybe the people at the apothecary shop have something for that.
We can use this for
Mm.
soup.
Yeah.
Now, the rest of the fish body here, we're gonna remove the fin.
Let's go to try that. Let's go to find secret.
Going to water my plant.
Just take your blade,
I don't suppose anyone did that yesterday.
slide it along, and then get the side fin by lifting them up.
Didn't get a chance.
That's alright. I'm sure it will survive without a day of water. In fact, I'm not quite sure I'm overwatering or underwatering.
No, never grown a tree before.
Me neither. I thought, well, I can't cook. Maybe I can grow plants? I feel like they're the same sort of thing. But it seems to be growing, so far. Though that might not be my doing.
You can claim credit. Nobody else could. I'm gonna drop off this book quick. I'll catch up in a sec.
Anna! Is friend okay now?
Better, for sure. Thank you.
Mikamo was a bit worried. Mikamo saw you went into Vale and followed, but Mikamo saw that you fell over. Is friend okay?
I'm sorry for worrying you. I didn't really think that I would actually collapse.
Mikamo understood. Mikamo should have told you to stay because you look tired. But Mikamo is happy to see you are fine. Mikamo was very scared that it was going to be longer sleep and longer rest.
No, I'm thankful as well that it was not longer. I'm okay though, thank you.
Mikamo is a bit tired though.
Oh?
Mikamo stayed up, flying last night, playing music, but it's okay. Mikamo is used to this. Mikamo is used to staying up long.
Could you not sleep?
Mikamo just means it'll. Mikamo went to Northacre.
Oh? Why?
While friend was asleep, Mikamo was requested by Wolfric as to become Phoenix. Mikamo had to go to Northacre and come back with medical supplies.
Oh, did you find any?
Mikamo spent a lot of gold, a lot of shiny, but Mikamo got some supplies.
Thank you. Perhaps we can reimburse you in some way.
Your trip was safe?
Mikamo is safe. Then?
Good to see you.
How are you coming along with
I'm
your
gonna go that way.
naming?
I'm good. I've got note cards. And I put the names down on them and a description on the back. And whenever I don't know, I can look at it. So I know he's Mikamo. Donna?
One more time?
Donna?
Drop the D and you'll be there.
Okay. Hold on, I'll fix this. Anna.
Ah,
Got it.
medical board has name.
Got it.
Mhm. Yes, I believe we're working on someone to paint some photos. I think it'd be good.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be really good for me.
it's like a
Mickey Mouse
cheat
face
sheet.
should be on board. Mhm.
Oh yeah? Are you medical?
Oh, Mikomo's no medical. Mikomo does not know anything about medical. But Mikomo think it would be fun to have name on board.
Maybe we could have them
face
paint a
on board,
seagull.
not name.
We'll look into it. Whoever ends
Mikomo
up
is
doing it.
seagull.
Ginny draws. Maybe we could ask her to do it.
Ah,
It's a good idea.
Mikomo does not need payment or reimbursing. Mikomo is fine. Mikomo has to do this to become strong phoenix.
Well, even so, would feel better finding a way to make it up to you somehow, even if not through payment. Maybe I'll cook you dinner one night.
Mikomo likes food.
Then we'll do that.
Ah, hello, friend.
Good morning, Ophelia. How are you doing?
I'm alright. Have you seen the recent development?
This is the first I've been outside in, I guess, 36 hours, according to Ginny.
Ah,
Oh, I see.
friend should see it.
Okay.
I
Danger.
fell unconscious on our way to the Vale, and I suppose I've been asleep ever since. I'm alright. I'm better than before, at least.
I can imagine so. It's good that you're standing and you're awake.
Yes.
Crystals.
Oh, Ginny mentioned that they were getting worse. How much worse are they?
Mikomo thinks they should see.
Really big.
Really?
Yeah.
Mikomo thinks
they in
tomorrow
town?
that they will be here.
They're not in town. They're outside the gate.
Yeah,
But
they
I
made it
believe
past the
there
cave.
are going to be announcements soon, according to Wolfric, so I wouldn't
Town is in danger.
Do we have any plans? Like, is anybody working on them? Do we have any answers?
I think someone. I think they were gonna put a team together, but I don't know what happened to that.
It's kind of still in development. We're going to be looking.
Oh my
into it
gods.
No, we should not. We are guards. It is our duty to protect and serve. We should go poke the crystals, not because I'm curious.
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure if we poked the crystals, we would not be protecting and
Perhaps
serving. We would be
Mikomo can
exploding.
learn how to get rid of them.
I don't
kill
think
it.
you said that it's with
Thinks
mana.
that is
Mana is
dangerous.
what makes
This is
them
like this
explode.
yesterday.
Well, that's the theory.
they're much bigger.
Miss Anna, right?
No.
Mikomo saw them by
My
Wool
lord.
of Mine.
What's
Not this far out.
Well, I was just wondering, is anything being done?
It is.
I will poke it.
I think what most people don't poke it,
Damn it.
because it may or may not explode. We don't know. But however,
You said it's
so
magic.
the thing is, most people seem to be working on it. There seems to be a couple of leads. I'm not super aware of all of them, but various guild members and Wolfric and stuff are all. Sort of
Should
like
friends
stuff and-
let it explode now? Because if Mikomo thinks if in a couple of days it will just go to town and be more dangerous.
I suppose that's difficult. You know the ones by the beach, right? Someone broke one several weeks ago, and they weren't nearly as big as this, and it exploded pretty big. I just wonder if these exploded, would it explode the ones around them, and would it be big enough to get to the walls? You know?
Mikomo
Maybe,
thinks so as well.
but you're right. Like, isn't it better to do it out here than wait till they get inside? I don't know.
Oh, for sure.
Is that the plan?
Destroy them? Is that the idea?
Right.
I don't know. I mean, to do something about them, certainly. I still think that we should just try breaking some more of them, but like, you know.
Can you break that? How do you break that?
I broke one.
One
Not
of
the
the...
big one.
Crystal form?
Like one of the ones in the cave. I just, you know, took a hammer and smashed it and it broke just like, you know, not glass, but...
Gale had a theory that Beach had loads of different crystals because mana was being pushed out. Maybe it is same here. Maybe there is some strong dark mana underground.
Which would be an excellent sign.
Because then you could just... could you get rid of something like that? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really a expert.
Start digging.
I could see what was under
If
them.
it's explosive, then we could just set it off, and then it'll deal with the problem for us.
Perhaps it is skull that is magic, but then why do they keep growing?
I really hope they don't get to my tree.
Magic might not be the right term. I think there might... my theory is that there's a person in the skull.
Raz did say it was making noises. I mean...
Yes.
Of all the things,
Perhaps bring skull
it doesn't
here?
sound that crazy.
If I was drowning and made out of stone, then that's what it would sound like.
Perhaps friends need to bring skull to cave.
So, maybe, on the other hand, it is moving on its own and seems to be moving there on its own. So, that would be giving it what it wants.
There's really no telling if you give it what it wants, if it'll get worse or if it'll get better.
This guy, I think, seemed to think that it was looking for a torso. I don't know if that was a thing.
What?
Look,
Perhaps
it was
friends...
garbly. I don't really understand.
Perhaps friends should go seek out cultist again.
Do you have any leads? Any way to do that?
Mikamo has robe and symbol, as well as dagger.
Sure, but... But do you know where they are, or how to get in touch with them, or, you know, when you get there, what symbology they use to determine whether you're a real member of the cult, or just, you know, another person pretending? Do you know any of their terminology? Do you know any of their names?
Do you know what this is?
About religion?
It's going to be an apple tree. And when it grows up, you can take as many as you'd like.
How long do you think for it to grow up?
It's certainly growing faster than I expected, but I don't know how long it'll take, really. I've never done this before. But we'll see. Hopefully not too long.
It'll take 25 years, Raz.
Oh, Mikamo die sooner than that.
Never mind.
What?
Wait, what?
Do you have a...
What do you mean you're gonna
Scary
die?
crystal. Scary crystal's gonna die in 2 days. Mikamo thinks.
You realize that we can leave. Like, we can literally just walk that way, and eventually we will not be here.
I mean...
You're not gonna die if you don't want to.
Really dark way of thinking about it is that Leaf Side has been repaired once. We could probably repair it again. Maybe.
We have a lot more people here now.
Yeah. I hope it doesn't come to that, but...
Yeah.
Do you know the team that's working on it?
The cave?
Mm-hmm.
Ophelia is vaguely in charge of it. That was Nishka's delegation. Wolfric seems to, I don't know. They were talking about it and Wolfric came out and he was being weird and stuff, and then I asked where Anna was because I hadn't seen you that day, and then everyone just stared at me, and then I was in medical, and so I wasn't paying attention to that conversation anymore.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Crystals grew when
Not your
entrance of cave was... Oh, hidden area was found out. Perhaps it has something to do with that.
Maybe,
Has anybody
but
looked
it
at
doesn't
it?
really explain the cave. I was in there.
The hidden area, I
one of
suppose.
the days.
Mm.
I guess I haven't been in there since with Feline.
Mm.
Hi, she said she would like to see you at the guild hall.
Who?
When you have time, Ishka.
Who's? Oh no. Who's you?
You, you, Ginny.
Okay. Thank you, Doctor.
Okay.
What?
What? No, nothing.
You don't have to apologize. I ask questions very quickly. It's fine. You're good.
Okay.
Perhaps
I guess that's
if
where I'm going
we
then.
pick it up and move it somewhere else.
What, Leafside?
Not to Leafside, but what happens to the sea?
What?
The crystals?
The crystals? We don't have time to move. Look, the things that it would take for us to build, it would take too much effort to build things big enough and strong enough to move those crystals. They're growing fast enough that we'd never catch up. But we'll make do with what we can.
Is there any chance that what Nishka wants is something bad?
60%?
It's higher than I'd like.
Mikamo don't think we did anything bad, right?
I don't think I'm in trouble. Well, I don't know. I don't think I've done anything new to be in trouble about.
Oh, what about Feline?
What about Feline?
I haven't seen her, actually.
Did friend not take Feline herself?
Yeah, I let her out. Well, okay, I mean, I decided that it seemed like she could probably come out, and then I went and asked Nishka, and Nishka gave me the ability to let her out, and then I went and found Justin and promised that the guild would make sure that she didn't do anything stupid, like, burning down the village.
And it was that easy?
Oh, Mikamo thought Nishka maybe didn't know.
We had some conversations.
Who's we?
She and I.
That long sleeve wouldn't happen to be to cover any more injuries, would it?
Hey,
Not anything
the
new.
guards are screwing around and we are poking this giant black crystal. Is there anything out of the ordinary that we would notice that would probably kill
Are you physically poking it?
We are physically poking it with our fingers.
With your fingers?
Yes, we have gloves on though.
Okay.
Because I can't control that.
As you poke it, you notice like this dark aura that, each time you poke it, like bzz, bzz, bzz. But nothing crazy happens. Let me know if you do something more.
So, okay. Wait, hold on. I have to stay there.
What?
I thought the announcement thing went off.
Didn't hear it.
I didn't hear anything.
Mikamo didn't hear anything.
Maybe someone blew a horn inside.
Oh,
Maybe she's exhausted. Perhaps I should get her breakfast.
maybe.
Maybe
poke it
Nishka
with
has
my
a head
spear.
Nishka has tiny little horn
How
that
hard you
goes
poke it?
off.
Reasonably hard, like enough to draw blood.
It explodes.
What? It explodes. Would you say that it explodes to the point where it kills us, or?
Probably doesn't kill you. Probably
Someone
knocks you
else?
back quite a bit. You've taken some damage.
It doesn't kill us, but it knocks us back a ways, and we take a little bit of damage. Thank you very much.
Crystal.
the name of this fella, but you know the tiny one, you one with brownish red hair, like the little markings on the cheeks like me, but double.
The tiny cat boy.
Yes.
I don't even remember making.
He approached him specifically, asking if he was a guard could charge 30 gold. If
Morning,
he had
Liliana.
30 gold to spare and
Morning,
how to make
Fabian.
money
How's your
go
rest?
quickly. I asked why.
Longer
He said
than
one
I'd
of the
hoped.
guards called Gaston
Thank you for bringing
approached
water.
him, saying that he owed
Do you
the
want
guard
this?
Anna's awake again.
with no reason.
So that's
Oh,
not a
Master
problem
Miko.
anymore.
If you were done with it.
Ah,
Thank you.
So I got Mayor
hello,
Hayes to look
Fabian.
at it, and should be solved by now because
How's
he
your day,
did
sir?
not receive any report.
Mikumo is doing good. Mikumo is a bit scared about Crystal though.
Yeah, well, we'll see what
Why,
comes
it's
our
a
way.
worrying
and
situation.
we'll
I was
figure
best
out
to
how to
get the
deal with
mayor
that.
on this since it's such a high.
Mikumo think it might just be easier to fire at it.
Meeting here in a bit.
Oh, I don't think that would do well.
Mayor will investigate
It could
him
blow up
now.
half the town, or so I'm told by.
Look
I was teaching Dana
Half
how
is
to
better
fillet and
than
pick up a fish.
all of
Do
town.
I what? No.
Just eat the pussy.
Mishka, when would I have time for a romantic like?
Opportunities. Hopefully the contract.
I have
That's
done that a
probably my
couple
fault.
times, but usually, you know, it's still cut out at like full.
I have run out of versions of my clothing that are not damaged or destroyed in some capacity. I am
Hey,
repairing
buddy.
them
You wanna?
in bits and pieces, but here we are. Guy said you wanted me? What's up?
We do have some
Yes,
leftover
I
heads
already
that we should
informed
offer.
Raz.
Hey, buddy. What the fuck?
And 3, I should say, as we have Melody as well.
And I
Okay.
can,
If we can get you the somatic,
I can see
yes, we need something put together.
So,
nice
okay,
to meet you,
we can
Melody.
totally do
I'm
this.
Talia.
However,
Yes, I noticed.
the crystals are growing fast enough that,
You like it?
like, solutions that don't have a sort of today, tomorrow sort of timeline means that they're growing fast enough that we won't, once we're far enough behind, we won't be able to catch up.
That's on
Should I
Skull
get
Team.
all, should I get all, like,
We'll have another team working on dealing with whatever is inside the skull, which is still alive, even in the anti-magic field.
If you say so, kid. I won't put up, you know.
Where have you been?
They'll be doing a seance tonight.
Oh yeah. So with the being alive in the anti-magic field implies that it's just alive.
Melody, what are you doing with the
exploration.
Okay, so it's a
crystal
crystal.
paths.
Probably.
Okay. Well, that's good then.
Really been around water.
Alright.
Which brings me to you.
Why not? This is
Excavator. Crystals.
I'm gonna
I leave
start.
this to the Tinkerers Guild and the Craftsmen Guild. Okay?
Is there some reason to think that we are able to break them?
I fell into the water.
And not
Wolfric has suggested it's possible.
Absolutely what it looks like. I'm
There is
feeling
a
her
way
from
to do
you.
it.
What do you not know how to
Yeah.
spell?
Oh my god, no!
Again, he says he has a friend
Don't have your seal
with
legs.
some machine that can do it. If he has someone, why wait for it to be shipped in? Let's make a rope.
I'll figure out how to not blow up the crystals then.
Yes. For now,
It's gonna be one of those days.
maybe I probably don't have to tell you, but
I specifically said Wednesdays and the weekends were my days with him, okay? You have all the other days.
Explain to him why his mother is
You'll be
going
keeping
around
an
with
eye
all
on
the
her?
women in town.
Sometimes people just fall in love,
I'm quite
okay?
fine, my dear.
Alright. Has anyone taken any samples from the cave yet?
You can take
People already have some, that would help.
I'll
If not,
see
I
you
will get some.
Ophelia has been the head of the project.
You see his
I would
cover
defer
scratch
to
marks
her.
with armor dented. The fucking idiot that
Hello.
I'm taking care of
Is
called
there
Jackson.
any
poured one
knowledge
those
of a current
fucking
way
crystals with
to
the spear.
harvest
I
any of the
exploded
dark?
them.
You
Please give us a hand.
There were a few people that opened
very
small
much.
chunks, but that was before we started.
How are you feeling?
Better, I think. It's hard to tell, really.
Before they started what? Before they started getting bigger.
Nishka.
Well, I just
Well, we're going to investigate that.
to know how you're feeling, but if you feel anything ill or weak, just inform anyone close to you and take a seat, alright?
Of course.
Yes,
Thank you.
we actually I just delegated
Have you eaten?
a team to
I actually ate more breakfast than usual this morning, for just in case.
Where they put it, because I want some of it.
Good.
I'll figure it out. Thank you.
Okay.
Hopefully, anything you just tell me, alright,
you
Hannah?
inquired about the materials we
of course.
collected from the cult.
Can you write that down for me?
Yes.
Did you research
Do you have legs?
them at all? Did
Can
you
you
look
write
into
that
them?
down
Did
for
you
me?
get around to diving into them?
I did have a little quick look. I asked Wolfrig if I could have a look at them.
You?
I did take a quick look
Hey,
at them
Raz.
and then I put
How long have you had legs?
What you holding there, buddy?
You are foremost expert
What the
on match them.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? There's hands, so there's holding, but not sure.
Alright.
Mishka, what the hell you gave Rex?
I just.
Normally get a lot of people who
Hey,
know
Flora.
My trust.
Could you, like, strike a pose or something?
Thank you.
Gesture.
I don't know what post it's back. Oh, what that one?
Sorry.
I like that one too.
Anyway, I'm press ganging
Right. First,
seance team.
the trust is not an object. It's not something that you hold physically. It's something you
shit.
hold in your heart.
Seance team to deal with this call, which
That's
is
hard.
probably
How is Dana doing?
with someone's soul.
Emotionally, suppose, yes.
And as the
It's really
individual
difficult to
that
gauge.
perhaps read the most of them.
Like love.
Fair enough.
I'm putting you on that team to assist with
It's
the
not. It really does just feel like I'm
Yes, do it
forgetting
like this.
something.
Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to put the trust in your heart. You hold it like this, like you're doing it right, and you just do it like this. And now it's in your heart.
Just, if they ask where I am whenever we get this.
Yes. Now you don't have to hold your
Though
hands.
that does remind me, there's something I'd like to mention later on.
Out of my expertise.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's kind of out of all of our expertises.
I'm gonna go try to figure out how the hell to deal with this crystal problem, apparently.
This meeting's gonna be
But
about.
I'll be in and out.
Used to having someone to
Raz,
Okay.
what did Nishka, what?
You going to the
Oh,
cave?
I'm gonna go try to get one, and then I'm gonna see if I can smash them without it, like, exploding. So I'm gonna go find a big rock or drop it on top of it or something. Hooray.
You can come
Maybe in a little
You can
bit.
come to us. We're all here. You can come to us.
Maybe what?
Without getting up.
Maybe in a little bit.
Chicken has gotten bigger.
Yeah.
Mikamo is not quite.
We need to go.
Yeah, also chicken's bigger.
Hey, as a heads up, Ginny just told Anna that she's gonna smash one of those crystals with a rock, and that's absolutely going to explode if I'm not available to DM that. Just letting you know.
I'm kissing chicken to get rid of
You
cookies.
currently have like
didn't say
more
that,
than
not
one.
work.
Have you not been informed
Oh.
about
What?
the Arsalat situation?
I mean mine.
Lady Niska tried to join
Oh,
us.
then you know that it broke
yes.
down our
You
door.
gave them to chicken, or?
Gabby says if someone has cookies and they kiss someone, then both people not have it anymore. God damn it, I cannot escape.
And so you decided to kiss chicken.
Yeah.
Do you feel any different?
Oh, there he is.
Raz didn't really feel it before, but then Raz, you just tell Feline and Feline say that not right, and that Raz still has cookies, and then she say Raz might also have lice.
Huh.
Where's Mosau going?
Well,
Where's he going? Masa, where you going? Yeah.
Erbo, shut
Get
the
him.
fuck up.
You got somewhere to be?
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Well,
I was trying to interrupt. See who it was. We're going up here. There's John Bell. Everybody, speech. Give speech. Mikimo wants speech.
Now, let's not put the mayor on the spot here. He's got personal business to be doing.
I'll do another speech another time. Thank you very much.
Okay, alright. If anyone else is lingering up there, please let me know. Just because I'm facing this way for the most of it.
I don't see feline.
Alright. I know that some of us have a lot to be doing today. Appreciate y'all taking time to be here for this. We'll try and get this going as smooth as possible because we have a few things to go over. First and foremost, for all y'all that I haven't alluded to it whilst you were around, we've got ourselves a pretty hefty mission that's going to be happening here pretty soon. Y'all are going to be heading out with me over and deeper into Aaron. We've got something we've got to find. The mission itself is going to be primarily retrieval of an asset. Now, I cannot confirm that it will be at all a cakewalk either, so we're going to need to make sure to be properly prepared, most likely armed, as we make our way through there. The item that we're looking to find is well, an artifact. Those of y'all that have been around in part of the guild for a while here might be familiar with the term regalia. It's a specific collection of magical things. Most of them items and other things like that. And we're going to need to get our hands on one, that of which I've identified here. That's a little bit farther northeast. A little bit more further into the mountains. Glad you make it. Cool. Now, this apparatus, this regalia,
Mm-hmm.
this, so,
You'll get there.
this apparatus at one point in time was known as the locus volatium.
Interesting.
The locus volatium. More affectionately known as the slingshot. This artifact is something that of which at one point in time was a pinnacle of travel back in the day. One that of which was used mostly in secret to traverse lands basically in an instant. He used a tremendous amount of power in order to do so, and well, as a matter of fact, is something that I had a hand in building. We need to get it. There used to be multiple of these set up in places that of which me and a group of mine set to basically be utilized. But as far as I know, most of them have been destroyed by this point in time. There's one that I think should still be out there, and it's in a old, I guess you would say, structure. used to be a sort of way castle or a fort after several seismic events, and well, just time though. Most of it has been turned into rubble or is currently underground. That means it's going to be unstable and quite the difficult thing to traverse unless we're careful. If we can get our hands on this old piece of magical technology, I'm hoping that it'll help us get around a lot easier here at the guild. I should be able to get it back working and powered. And it'll help us get a little bit more breathing room on getting where we need to go. Right now we're a little bit limited, and that's causing problems for us. This might just be our lucky ticket out of it. That being said, I'm going to need people that are willing to treat this with the utmost of seriousness. I won't know exactly what's inside of that area, and I can bet you it's not going to be very pretty or friendly if there are people around that area. It hasn't seen a light of day in quite some time, that fort. Probably going to be just as treacherous walking along inside of that area, how unstable it is as it is if we found something hostile in there. With that being the case, all of you that have been here a while, this is a mission and you know how to do, basically sign up for that. For all of you that are new, there's a posting that'll be going up. If you feel like you're up for the task and you read through the billboard that's over near the exchange, if you need further details on it or just a reminder of what I'm saying here, you can sign up there and well, we'll get a group together to more or less make our way there. There'll be plenty more details to share, both when the mission actually gets underway here fairly soon, and also later today if y'all have any. For all the new folk, after the mission like this, and this nature is more or less put forward, we'll have a day of prep, and then we'll be heading our way outwards. So, make good use of tomorrow if you end up being part of the crew that's going. That being said, I'll leave the rest of the details for a later date, but I need to press upon you all, this information is not to leave this room. This is not town business. This is not Leafside business. This is not even especially Warden's business. This artifact is something that I had a hand in building, that I want to make sure is not in the hands of somebody that's going to use it for, well, something a lot more nefarious.
They went to the library.
Library.
Right.
Everyone just looks.
Not that anybody would probably be able to power it anyway. Regardless, picking this up.
That's funny.
You're all held in confidentiality about the mission, aside from what's posted on the board. Other than that, we'll leave it there for now. Now we get to the more difficult business. We, as the guild, need to come together and make a advised and intelligent decision. Over the course of several days, you all have more or less either heard offhandedly or directly been a part of some troubling affairs throughout either missions or, most pressingly, here in town or on the outskirts of it. These actions being carried out mostly between Miss Feline Soulon and others that of which have interacted with her. Now, I'm sure all of you have heard, at least at some point, that she has been most recently detained as the action that has been put in place for her. But it is a temporary situation, that of which resolved itself, and she is now walking her way around. At this point, the town, as well as the guild masters, have put forward that something needs to be done. A decision needs to be come to on exactly what is going to be done about Feline. We've sadly come to a point where this is not just a slap on the wrist or a talk about what's going on and a sort of corrective chat. We now need to come to a serious decision about what is expected of Feline, whether that be a punishment of some kind or some other kind of action. As wardens, we have to be responsible, and we have to decide what is the appropriate response to the actions that of which she has committed.
I didn't even know what to say.
So with that being said,
Can't argue that it's partially my fault, but
take some questions. Dana?
her own actions are her own.
Different culture.
Well, it is a standard punishment for some crimes.
Not very helpful for an adventurer to not have hands, Dana.
It would be a problem.
Another question from Doug.
Just a suggestion. She supposedly sleeps on quite a lot of gold. Perhaps she can pay the guild back for what she did.
Pay that.
Well,
I don't think any amount of gold will repay what the fuck you did.
Oh, poor.
Light gold. Shiny.
we are talking about a very sizable chunk of offenses. One that's most likely not exactly within her pay range if it was a Dracayan court.
Dracayan court wouldn't find her guilty. I assume you're speaking of Jonathan?
Well, that's one of the things that applies to this, yes.
The one that's big enough that she wouldn't be able to pay for it.
Definitely puts a large chunk of it, yes.
Anyone who knows about the Drakaya Empire think that it sounds like, and also understands what Jonathan was, really think that they're going to find her guilty?
No. But I feel like it's a moot point.
Jonathan and the Assault of Moscow. What else are we talking about?
I think you're forgetting
Bobby.
yourself there.
Bobby.
Feline,
Keep this until the meeting is done.
and I believe this genuinely, was looking out for my best interests. She saved my life on 2 previous occasions, and I'm not particularly interested in her coming to harm on my account for something that I pushed her to do.
Right. Regardless of personal accounts and feelings about these things, adding on top of everything, Feline has played a monumental role in putting us in a little bit of an arm hold with Leafside. It might not be wholly up to her, that of which it has happened, but I also can't deny that it is a very large part. And it's something that everyone should know about at this point. Talks with the mayor have led to not a threat, but a promise, that of which certain events, including violence in town, done by Feline, would lead to the Wardens being more or less excised from Leafside. Soon after that, she was responsible for the burning of one of our guild members and the fighting of a couple other people, by what the record told me. We are lucky to be standing here and sitting within this room. I express again, it is not about absolving anymore. We don't have that luxury. We need to decide what is the rightful action having Feline under our jurisdiction right now.
Right, you raised the assault in town. That's on Elena, I assume?
No, the getting rid of the guild from Leafside happened after that, but was prompted pretty heavily by that event. It was this most recent event that got her to more or less put herself in a jail cell. That was the point where we stepped over the bounds that we had set in front of us.
Well, it sounds like either way, we have to punish her somehow. And I suppose paying it off as a debt over time by docking her pay for missions like you suggested with me isn't an option?
Quick question.
That would be a goddamn slap in the face for me. No offense.
Who here is native to Erin, and specifically Jakaya, the Jade Valley? Anyone? Okay. I am. I have particular vested interest in making sure Feline stays here, in Leafside. And moreover, I have invested interest, as she is, if you are not aware, the princess of the Jakaya Kingdom, next in line. I am personally of a mind that she needs to learn responsibility.
Hey, Cashew.
I am personally of the mind that she needs to learn how to control herself. I am of the mind that she needs to learn how to be better.
It's get nothing personal,
What was
but you
that?
can't change the person who
Let
does
me
not
finish.
wish
Sorry to
to be
bother.
changed.
Let's say like one of the friends that
Let me
wanted to join
finish.
for NPC stuff.
He
They
does.
I also know
to get the NPC tag or supporting
She-
cast tag on the Discord. Could you give that to them?
He's going through some things, but moreover, loathes the idea of being put in a responsible position within the guild.
So sorry to pull you out of RP. No, you're fine. You're
I
fine.
think if we're talking punishments, if we're talking retribution, and we're talking more importantly the whole point of these sort of things,
the
rehabilitation,
it was just like a hi hello thing, so I could
give her something to do.
Yeah, okay. That's
Give her some responsibility here in the guild hall, an official position, beyond just being a member. Things that she has to manage, maintain, and oversee.
Just disappear. And you said in the Discord,
Make
right?
her
Yes,
work.
in the Discord. Okay, Super Sailorman, nope. I'm in one of the cast only chats. Let me look at him. Super Smash Brothers. Oh, Super Sailorman.
The current positions that we have, we believe are limited in number. It would be a strong matter to find something that will be necessarily useful for the guild, but in the case that she does not seek the growth and development through this issued punishment, not detrimental either. I'll go with it for right now. So, if we were to set up something like that, what ideas do you have specifically for her?
She could work directly beneath one of you, enacting duties on your behalf. A direct agent. She could be an assistant. She could be... Fuck, she could be equal to Fabian with maintaining the guild hall and making sure our affairs are in order.
Make her do something she doesn't want to do with it, it makes it worse.
These issues are just going to continue happening, and to be frank, as I said, while perhaps not in Leafside anymore, it will continue to be an issue for people like me who live here in Erin, and eventually, should any of you continue to stay on these shores, for you as well.
I will say, personally, I could use an aid in terms of my magical research, whenever the case may be, it comes up, though I do not know her matters of knowledge into such matters. But that would be a rather non-vital position that could be offered. Have some reward. But that all relies on if she is up to completing the task, and if that would be applicable for her to do either way. There's also the matters of maintaining, as you said, the guild. The library seems to be one spot that is perfectly well maintained, though to have another to oversee it would be to offer a good continuance of such maintenance. And, well, I don't exactly see Feline as the type to read, so it may do some good for her personally. Anything, Wolfric? I'll be honest.
What are the other options?
From the
Sending
well,
her home.
Taylor, just so you know, Sailor Moon's gonna send a group invite to the instance.
She already did. I had accepted it several hours ago. I think.
well, don't get me wrong. I know what we would be sending her back to. I'm aware.
She'll be arriving soon.
But just like everyone here, it's not up to just fully me to make this decision. So, as far as it goes, I'll hold off on that. But we still have the tough obstacle of the fact that we don't have a lot of wiggle room. We don't have a, oh, if she slips up, then we'll try this next. How are we going to manage that? I apologize that I have entered late into this conversation, but It has already been discussed, if only know. This is all going over a lot of different stuff. You could most likely talk to the people here. I think talking to Feline would probably be pretty apt as well. Wherever she is. I believe this is something that we can further in a private discussion in terms of punishment. Us standing here and brainstorming may be an aid for now, but it seems an overwhelmingly large amount of silence. So I'm assuming not many ideas are up front that will maintain Feline's position here and offer something that will be rectifying of her previous actions. Am I correct? Well.
The problem is trying to find something that works for us, but also satisfies the town.
If the town finds it unsatisfactory, then there can be a discussion once that happens.
This is supposed to be that conversation. I've been talking with the mayor, talking with the guards. They've made their points.
So,
But if our proposal's unacceptable, then we're just going to be back here.
Perhaps what did they put forward?
They're all for sending her back. They just straight up just don't want her in town.
That doesn't sound like the conversation I had with Hayseed yesterday.
What is Hayseed's on?
And what did he...
I informed him basically what I just informed everyone here of. Sending her back's a problem. He seemed, while still frustrated with the situation, receptive to alternatives. Or at least that's the read I got before a dust bunny gave him tea and he started to get very high.
I'm sorry. What?
It was a big thing. He drank the wrong tea.
Mikumo. Was their hand up over there?
Yes, Mikumo.
Perhaps we should not give her work for Wardens, but instead work for Leafside. Nishka said that she wants to feel responsible and something to do that gives respect. Perhaps she will feel more attached to not only Wardens, but Leafside if she worked.
That is a fair point. And currently, as the mayor
She doesn't want to do it, she won't.
So. No, you can only offer so many solutions. If he does not wish to do it, I'm not exactly sure what else we can do. We can't specifically force her. Did you have something?
Let's
Gabi?
deal with this.
No, I just wanted to have a sidebar with him.
What?
You were saying, Ginny?
The town wants her gone, maybe. The guild seems to not be willing to take a strong position. Who wants her gone? Speak up.
Could you go and put him off down at the
If that's your preferred solution, choose a side. If it's not, then we at least know where we all stand.
What other solution would we have? If she refused to work...
Not if she
refused to take
refuses.
accountability.
Right here and now, do you propose we get rid of her? Would you rather her be gone and not deal with it at all?
I feel like that would be the better solution. So far she's been doing nothing but causing trouble and chaos in the guild.
Anyone else?
Remember this person.
Dragonkin.
Blacktail, Blackhand.
Yeah, now I remember
Really,
her. She doesn't really talk much to me. I don't have an opinion.
I don't either. I don't know. I don't think I have the right to give her a judgment.
I think if the majority of us want her to be able to stay here, the best option we do have is to try to put her to work for the town. And if she can't give that much herself, well, there's not a lot we can do about that.
Again, I'm not proposing that this be the secondary consideration. Everyone's being silent. I want people to pick a side. Either you're in favor of her being gone, or you're in favor of giving her a chance. But this whole everybody silent thing is counterproductive. So, if you don't speak up, then you're in favor of giving her a chance.
Mikimo want them to stay?
Rather not them go back to the Jukaya Empire. Nobody chooses.
I think aside from Laura and Cassandra...
Depends on your perspective of what
everyone
things
here wants
happened,
her to
when.
stay.
How many times
To be fair, several. But to be fair,
She's not even the person in this fucking room who has hurt the most people here.
I didn't say that I would. I meant just fucking in general.
Would you like me to provide for my service?
Your service. Speak to me after the meeting. I'd like to learn the service.
It's probably a safe bet that Gale, Laura, both probably in favor of sending her home. Worth noting, given that they are not here, but just given their past frustrations.
Flora walked out earlier, so...
Vinicoli did not seem to hold a favorable disposition for Lillian as well. I cannot say that means he wants to send her home, but this is something that I've well received from him, as well as peers.
I can speak for Flora and say that she wants Feline dead, but that's not gonna do any good for any of us. So the best thing we can do for her is sending her home. Punishing her and hope for the better that she's gonna change and be good. It's nice and all. But first of all, if she doesn't even want to be good, and honestly, is punishing her gonna make any of us feel good?
It is not to make us feel good. That's not the goal of the punishment. The goal of the punishment is reformation.
Hello, sorry to interrupt, but I am available to NPC if you have any roles for me.
Hello, welcome. Kaji, are you available, or do I need to...
I'm not available, I'm sorry.
I can wait too. Don't and waiting.
Okay, let's give me like 5 minutes. I am like in the middle of a meeting hall, and me leaving would be really weird.
Yeah, no, I'll just mute. I'll hang out at this rock spawning area.
Wait with you in just a second.
favor of her remaining, or are indifferent of her remaining. And as such, and that means we will carry on with the thought and plan to have her reformed, and hopefully have her evolve. With this in mind, I would like you all to think of solution. Not that would make you feel good, that would make you feel compensated for her past transgressions, but something that would improve her. This is the point of a warden. We are to act selflessly in the favor of others, both between, inside, and outside of our guild. That is what it means to be a warden. I'll begin off with the ideas we have at hand so far.
Yui, are you in character?
In some sort of
No,
position.
not right now.
Super Sailor Moon just joined the lobby. Would you be able to hook her up?
Yeah.
Or we have a
Okay.
work for the guild.
I'm gonna move you both down to supporting cast 2.
Alright.
Those are two standing ideas we currently have.
While working for the guild could be helpful for her, I'm not entirely sure that it would make the mayor or the guard feel like
I'm not
they have been
concerned
compensated.
of the repercussions of the ideas. I simply wish to hear the thoughts that people have. We will bring ideas forth, lay them out, then discuss what will be the consequences of them, and find the best solution. This is how we brainstorm and act. Any
Was
ideas?
it ever specified how long we have to make this decision?
I'll stall however long I need to, but I need to have everyone be a part of this and to be working on it in some capacity.
Can you get us one more day at least? I think that would give people plenty of time to think of things. As of right now,
I can
it
promise
seems
at least
no one's
that.
got anything coming to them.
I can get at least that.
Alright, is everyone okay with that idea? Waiting a day and taking time to think?
I'm okay with it. Decent idea.
Good. In this coming day, I want the absence of silence. I want conversation. I want thoughts. You are more than just soldiers, members, mercenaries. You're individuals of your own wealth of thought and thinking. Utilize the brain you have upon your shoulders.
Alright, is that all for the meeting then, or was there anything else to go over?
Well, just as a, as things sort of go, that is basically it.
You're good. You're good. If it's sensitive, you want me to leave?
Did you find her?
Absolutely, no problem. No
I
problem. I'll be back
just
later. No
found
problem.
lost
Like I
hours.
said,
He's having a bullet.
So, are we dismissed?
They're over by
I believe that we had some people that volunteered to help with the research of the skull and the black mana crystals. If I could have all those people stick around
And
just
everything
that
else
way,
I'm going to be doing here
I
for the
can
day. I appreciate
tell
it,
you
Kenny.
what we're doing.
No bad.
Everyone else is dismissed.
Here's
Oh, Mikamo forgot.
a silver coin.
Are you alright?
Friend cooked this on their own, right?
Thank
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm just going AFK for a bit, just so you know.
Hey, Raz. You spend a lot of time around Feline and see a pretty different side of her than most of us do.
This right?
Do you think, given the chance, she would be willing to change?
You said you would like some sustenance. I prepared it for you.
I think so. Yeah.
Alright.
We can talk later.
Yummy. Mikamo, enjoy.
So I know you two are going to help with this.
Very flavorful.
Who else are we missing?
But Mikamo commonly eat only meat. Mikamo said enjoy.
Right.
Alright, now I gotta make sure the bar's not trying to kill me.
This is complicated. And there's probably others who can break it down better. Who's mutated torture victim who was the son, possibly, of a mother? She killed this entity in front of their mother.
I'm going to tell them. And I don't care if you hear. Try as much as you like, but we'll be rid of you soon enough and you'll be back to where you came from. Can't hurt me or her after that. And as soon as this blasted wind magic is gone, you won't have anything against me anymore. Okay. Bring the couch in here. Maybe a smaller cupboard. Put it up. Belongings in a chest, maybe. The chairs, table. We can do that. I don't know how I'm going to get it inside, but maybe I'll ask Marcel.
think I made the right call back there. It was the only thing I could really think of in the moment.
I suppose so. I don't really know what to do. I agree that it's better for
Don't
her
think
to stay
anyone
here,
does.
but she's not going to do anything she doesn't want to do. And if you force her, it gets worse. I don't know what the answer is.
Yeah.
I can't even defend her.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, in my experience, it's either exile or people want blood for your crimes.
It seems we've already got people who feel that way towards her. We're already there.
Yeah. The only other options I can think of are risky and most people probably wouldn't like.
Like what?
Well, you could do a few things that I've done before. Stay in town disguised and pretend to be exiled, or fake your death.
But see, that's the problem. If nobody wants her here and she has to go through so much effort to be here, then she's not going to stay.
Well, yeah, and there's a lot of risk factor even if she wanted to go that route.
It certainly gets worse for everyone.
It's a lot easier to disguise like a human or an elf compared to, you know, a dragonkin with a big tail and claws.
Yeah. All I know is that I don't think it's in anyone's best interest to have her gone. And then the people that I really care about want her to stay. If there's anything I can do to help her stay, then I'll do it, but if I can be candid,
what if
I just don't think it matters.
Okay, maybe this is a shot in the dark, but the serial arson cases, what if she solved those? Brought whoever's doing that to justice?
Do you think one good deed merits all of the others? How she treats people? I'm not saying it wouldn't work, but...
Tell you, Anna.
Well...
I've got a second.
Mm.
I just wanted to get info from both of you. I want again from my end one more time apologising that I've been gone for a couple of days. I need a little bit of R&R for myself.
Of course.
But what exactly fucking happened with Feline? I just want to get everybody's opinion on that sake, because that seems like a pretty fucking troublesome thing that's going on right now.
Well, from my perspective, she got angry, attacked Masao and Ginny, and then tried to escape town, and eventually decided it would be better if she had herself locked up in the prison when she was cornered.
Right.
There's probably a lot more context I'm missing.
It's the gist of it.
Well, that's probably something that I probably want to talk to Ginny about as well, because that is more than just troublesome.
She will tell you that it was her fault. If you do ask her, I would just tread carefully.
Yeah, Ginny has quite a bias for Feline.
I know Nishka is trying to talk to Feline now, but I might try to have a talk with her myself in a second. I'm just not sure what she's gonna do, and I'm worried for both of them, if I'll be quite frank.
I would just be prepared for her not to want to talk to you, really. And if you persist, then, well, that's on you,
Wouldn't be the
I
first time when it
suppose.
comes to Feline, but
Mm.
And then for me, I want to give an olive branch to everybody. But the way how Feline's been acting over the last couple of times since I've tried to reach out an olive branch, he's been more than just fucking throwing him aside. I just want to see, because I care about the guild. I care about every single one of you. I care about the townsfolk. You've all welcomed me ever since I arrived. If she becomes that much of a troublesome person, to the point where it's no other way to see it around, I'll be honest, I'd rather have her go than cause any more trouble or harm to anybody else.
Well, it would seem you and the guards are on the same page.
What about you?
Frankly, I think that, all things considered, I'm probably more trouble than Feline is.
But so far I've seen, the difference between you and Feline is you've actively tried as best as you can to stop doing this shit. And it's also something that is not out of your, you're not in control when it comes to this. So far as I know about Feline, she is in control. Just chooses to make these things.
I don't know the full story or context, but from some things I've heard here and there, it sounds a little more like something else is going on, and she's not entirely in control. I don't know if that's metaphorical or not, but...
Tell you this, Talia.
I do know at the very least,
her.
Dragon can have their rage curse that they're afflicted with.
If it's their rage curse, I'm sure we can figure out a way for it to work out. There's just one problem with that, Talia. She needs to pull on the same string as us, the same way you're pulling on the string when it comes to us and your problem. If she doesn't want to do that, it becomes a liability. And listen, before you say anything, I do not see you as a liability. You understand? Still the lovely person I know. You understood?
You didn't see what happened last full moon?
That is something that I also wanted to inquire with you. What exactly happened?
He couldn't hold me. I almost got out of the guild hall. I heard a lot of people.
Shit. Alright. That means... Dear, when it comes to the amount of, quantity you have consumed in that manner, how many are we at right now?
8.
8, right. And the bars
I've
cannot
arranged
hold
for
you
the
in that cell.
mayor to... No. I've arranged for the mayor to ensure that there's a boat here on full moons that I can leave on. I can't stay in the town anymore for those. It's too much of a
I assume
risk.
at least, Talia, from that sense, that it's not going to be a permanent leave, right?
Well, I'd like it to not be, but I suppose that depends on if I, die out there or not.
No, you're not going to do anything like that, lass. You're stronger than that. I'm going to have a talk with Sodon. He knows his way around enchanting. No, okay, what do you want to say?
Look, frankly, Bang, right now, my stuff is not my concern. I'm just trying to figure out what we can do for Feline.
I understand. But only because we care about Feline. Not mean we don't care about you, alright?
Well, she's the more immediate issue right now. We've got time for me. She doesn't. So...
We're gonna work on something here. We're gonna figure out the Black Crystal bullshit as well. Because as long as you stay by us, we'll try to stay with everybody else. And again, Honor, I know you've been kind of taking care of the guild as well, for me, my absence. I heard you've been everybody's been kind of bombarding poor Sildon when it comes to crafting. I just want to apologize for having left for the couple of days. I'll be here now. If there's anything the guild needs, I'll be available.
Of course. You've always got to take time for yourself at some point, don't you? Can't overwork you, and surely a couple
That's
days
true,
is
that's
not
true,
asking
but-
much.
Well, quite frankly, seeing how this shit turned out over here, I feel like I should have just taken one day off. But it's alright, Les. We'll figure that out. All good.
Well, I'm gonna pitch the idea to the guild masters at least and give us more options.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you later on. Be safe.
Of course.
Hello, Lady Anna. How's your day? I don't mean to intrude.
Actually, could I ask a favor of you?
Of course.
Come this way.
Glad to see you up and about. You've been down for a couple of days.
Longer than I'd like. I was going to ask Marcel, but I think he's busy.
I understand.
How strong do you think you are?
Oh, well, I've been able to lift the fireplace logs a lot easier nowadays. So that's nice.
What about moving a couch and some tables with help?
I could move that with help.
I'm looking to move into my ship instead of the house. Oh, Joe sold me his boat.
Oh, interesting.
I just
Was that
finished gutting
expensive?
it. He gave me a severe discount due to being a guild member, but I'll have to make it up to him somehow. We don't have to do this right now. I just wanted to see if you could at all lift them.
Of course, I have time. Sure.
Ideally, it would be
Right.
that, most of the rest I could probably get, but I am not, well, you know.
Take some time. Yeah, boy, I could spend the day doing it. You don't.
I really didn't mean right the second. I just.
No,
Perhaps
I could
later
do
this
that.
evening.
I could, with some help. I could help, especially Master Mosau. Or I could just order the other two, or you could, I suppose. But no, I'm willing to help.
Who do you think might be
I'm
interested?
sorry, I'm used to paying people to move things for me.
Do you know anyone who might be helpful in this situation? Do you think Mikamo?
Bing? Bing comes to mind.
He seemed busy.
Mikomo, maybe.
Lots of things
Aye,
on
he
his
might
mind,
be
but
There's a lot happening.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
The most recent incident sort of traces back to me, while her reactions to it are her own. We probably wouldn't be here if it weren't for me. But
Okay, it's not entirely your fault. No, it's part of. It is what it is. You know, that's what we do here in Eastside. That's what we do in the Wardens Guild.
yes, but I wonder how much longer.
Good thought. It's reasonable. I think the question too is, I don't know. Do you think she's redeemable at this point?
I've seen improvements here and there. I have. But I worry it's not fast enough. I worry that it just won't matter. That it'll be another person she burns or for slighting her before she gets forcefully removed, but it really is in everyone's best interest for her to stay, and I don't really know what I can say to make that happen because truly I don't feel as though I can defend her.
Were you born in the kingdom, Lady Anna?
Sort of.
As a royal?
My father holds a chair on Suna's council. He speaks for Marilyn.
Sorry about that. Do you think you'd be able to persuade the Queen of Erin into anything?
I'm afraid we're not really on speaking terms.
I think the point I was trying to make is I don't know if it ever was your responsibility to cover for the princess. Technically, it's not any of ours, but that demonstration in the Guildhall, as Lady Genevieve said, you know, us keeping our mouths shut. I believe she's right. We're in agreement for such a thing by doing that, and I think a younger Fabian might have thought differently about the situation, but the Wardens Guild is supposed to be a place for second chances. Or 10th chances, should it really be that intense, but, you know, it's not like she's the only one, maybe with the bloodline, but she's not the only one in the world who's having these problems.
No.
As funny as it sounds.
But what about people in the guild? She's not the only one there either. Talia is definitely on the list of people to be worried about, but...
I visited the main location and met a girl, she was a young woman at least. I forget her name, I think it was Addison or something. But she was a scorpion beastkin, and she was not very popular around the place. And somehow they seem to respect the staff enough to, you know, get along with everyone, keep their attitude in check. I hope we can get her at least to that point. As of right now, I think that's what it looks like. It's just somebody that she would listen to. And if that can be done, then there's a chance. There's a chance.
Who do you suppose the best candidate for that might be?
Well, Lady Nishka's volunteering right now. I don't know if Master Ozul has a shot. I don't think I do.
Did you say Ozul?
You know... Did I? God damn. Zugbel. Master Zugbel.
That makes way more sense. I'm pretty sure she'd kill Ozul.
Actually, funny that you say it. I was thinking maybe you would be a good candidate for such a thing. But I don't know how you two have been lately.
We've not spoken.
You don't hang out as much. Why? Right.
In fact, I will keep it that way for as long as possible.
You see?
But... you think that her being...
Hey, I've made some antidotes and I've tested it on Melody, just like a nightshade. I'm wondering if I need like a roll or anything to see if the antidote worked.
You're a skilled alchemist, so I would say it does work.
Okay. Cool.
You think that Feline having someone to help her, guide her, you think that'll help? Like, truly?
It's funny how much a parent can influence their child, especially when they're respected. I think it's the best chance we have.
And it's worth trying, I suppose.
Yeah.
Then I suppose that's a good place to start. And if she fails at part 1, then...
Why? Well, I think part of the conversation Nishka's having with her right now is to say that the path is getting more narrow, so hopefully she figures out another way to move forward.
Do you know where they went?
Otherwise, it is what it is. Around the corner somewhere. I chose not to interrupt. Well, actually, I was ordered not to. I did plan to follow them, but she said I should go.
I just don't
help
want to
Rex
end up
out
there by
with
accident.
Trying to cheer up Vythos. Have you met the man? He is on the.
I think once.
He has a lot of worries. A lot of worries on his mind. Not to his, his credit. He does have quite a bit of paperwork to fill out, and the new guards can be a bit intense, but yeah, doesn't look like he has a good day most of the time.
Well,
very interested to meet with his new boss. What's her name? I forget her name. I know she runs a tavern.
Oh, Mew.
Miss Mew. Oh.
She may be in
works for her
today.
now. I hope so. Be nice to open up the dream catcher again.
And what?
Right.
Not now.
I will see who I can talk to about the couch, though.
If you find someone, spare key.
Would you show me the new boat?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
You can come in whenever you'd like. I just ask that you don't enter the bedroom. There's nothing crazy in there, just photos and personal items
Okay.
is all. Sure.
Okay, right. No problem. Alright.
I'll give you 2 gold if you can guess what I've named it.
Do you think I'm being underpaid by the guild?
No, I just thought I'd make a game out of it, and there's no point in having a game if there's nothing to win. I could cook for you instead, but I don't think you'd like that very much.
If I can guess what you named it. I mean, I'd be interested to see how far you've come since having a proper kitchen. Let's see. The sunflower.
You're close. Sort of. Not really.
Really? Okay. Does it have to do with flowers?
No.
It has to do with the sun.
The sun is in a similar wheelhouse.
Okay. Sky barrel.
Think closer to the ground.
At least you're improving. That's what matters.
Where am I
The
from?
horizon.
That is really cheesy. Yes.
You're from Azmith. No, you're not. You're from the air region. I forget what it's called.
What?
Are you from Astana? I thought you were from Astana.
I'm from Suna. What is it?
You're from Suna. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't even hear her.
What about? Alone?
I swear I'm not gonna hurt you.
I will show you the boat
I'll leave.
soon. Afterwards, perhaps.
Okay, no problem. No problem, man. Carry on. I'll be in the guild hall, most likely. See you later, Lady Anna. If you need any help, you know where to find me.
It's fine. I think she went that way.
Can you walk up the stairs or do you want to talk here?
I can make it.
Nishka seemed to think that we should talk. You probably have a lot to say about me and what I did. And I have a lot to say to you.
If I'm being honest, I don't really have anything productive to say about it.
I don't care if it's not productive. It's how you feel, isn't it?
And you want to do this, or does Nishka want you to do this?
Both.
Did she tell you what was happening?
She told me that some people wants to get me kicked out. Leafside wants me kicked out. Seems like Nishka was the one that was trying to not get me kicked out.
There were a few trying not to get you kicked out.
Surprising.
Do you want the names?
No.
Alright.
I want you to tell me what you feel about me right now. Right now, in this moment. What I have done.
I'm angry with you, Feline.
And I you.
You hurt Ginny. And Marcel. You would have hurt Ozul, you could have hurt Ophelia.
Yes.
You proud of yourself? Are you happy with what you've done?
Do you think I'm proud? Do you really think I'm happy? I'm not. I don't like doing this stuff.
Then why did you?
I don't. Because you hurt me.
I did not hurt you. Not like you hurt them.
You did.
They had nothing to do with it.
If you don't want to hear what I have to say and what I feel, I can go. Because then it wouldn't be productive. Alright then. You hurt me because you thought that I couldn't handle it. That you didn't want to tell me what you were doing. You kept it from me when I was saying to you that I could help you with your magic. You could have talked about it, but you didn't. You went ahead, did it anyways. I was hurt because you looked me in the face and lied. I trusted you, Anna.
What did I lie about?
More than anybody else. You lied to me that you were going to do your magic. I asked you, should we train? I can help you. You said no, I will handle it. You could have said it right there and then. We could have talked about it, but you didn't. You kept it a secret. I thought I was your best friend. But I guess that was not the case. I know I can be emotional. I do. I'm trying to be better. But it's hard. I've told you many times that it's very hard.
Then what would you have done? If I told you there and then? Would I have been wrong?
To talk you out of it.
It wouldn't have been possible at that point.
Yes, but you wouldn't have kept a secret from me. I could have dealt with that.
Do you understand why I did? At the very least.
Because you're afraid of your own magic.
Because I'm afraid of you hurting people, Feline.
I do not want to hurt people, Anna. Have I ever laid a hand on you?
Never. But what about them?
I haven't.
They had nothing to do with it.
I tried to get Ginny off my back. I told you many times, don't let me do this. Don't do this.
What about Marta?
He was in the way. He was not supposed to be hit. I was not... Wait. I was not aiming for him. I was aiming for... that fucking spirit.
You would have hurt him. It doesn't matter who it was. Your intention was to hurt someone.
I was hurting a spirit. You know how I feel about them.
What does it matter? How you feel? About what I'm doing?
Guess it doesn't matter.
You think...
I had a saying in anything.
You don't have a say in my life.
I don't. You're right. But I thought that we were friends. That you could come to me and talk to me. But I guess that wasn't it. I told you everything I was doing. You hurt me deeply, Anna.
And I wish so badly that I wasn't afraid of you.
Wait. Let me finish. Have you ever been cut that deep by somebody you care for so much and backstabs you? I will tell you something that I've never told anybody. My mother was backstabbed in her back by my father. Very hard. And she was never the same again, as I have been told. And I was scared. I was very scared of that happening to me. Because she told me that story. But it doesn't matter what I feel. It's fine.
I didn't want to keep a secret from you. Didn't want that.
But still you did.
Because I knew what you'd do. Because I was afraid of what you would do. Because you've done it before. What would stop you from doing it again?
You could have talked to me. As I've told you, I'm trying to be better. But you gave me... It was very hard to be better that day. Because I believed in you, but you didn't to me. You were scared of me. And that is not how friendship is supposed to be. But I told my piece. I don't.
If you stay, I'm not going to hold this over your head. I don't want it to stop you from getting medical attention. I will treat you as a member of the guild. I will do my job. I will never bring harm to you. But I will not speak to you otherwise. Were you listening?
No. Couldn't hear you. That was the mad if you do that per se. I just couldn't trust you. Couldn't trust her with you.
Nishka wanted her to talk to me. Didn't really seem to matter what I had to say. She just needed to get her frustrations out. It wasn't about having a conversation. It was about her telling me how she felt. If that's what will make her feel better, then so be it.
Did you get what you needed out the way then? Did it help you?
No. It wouldn't have mattered. She wasn't listening. Do you think she should go? You left. That ought to mean something.
I've tried. Tried to be civil with her. Tried to forgive her like you do. What do I get? Kick to the face. Slap across the face. Along with multiple beatings I had to endure. Humiliate myself with. Shame myself with. I wanted to kill her. Throughout all those encounters. Fuck, I wanted to kill her today.
What did she do today?
I allowed her to get scot-free, making Flora cry. Today I made that second mistake.
Is she doing alright?
I think so.
She and Cassandra seem to be in agreement. Are you with them as well?
Yeah. I don't know what specifically, but if up to me, well, you know who I am. That's exactly why I can't make decisions.
Well, you didn't let your choices muddy the decision then. I can appreciate that. I don't know what I think. The only thing I know for certain is that it's better for her to be here than in the kingdom. And that Ginny and Nishka, they don't want her gone. That's important to me. But I can't defend her. I'm done defending her.
actions, my choice, or her offenses towards me. Well, anyway, they can throw that around as much as they want, but I'll have no part in it. I hate authority. Authority councils like this. Who am I to jurisdict someone's sentence?
Hmm. Thank you.
I'm glad she didn't hurt you.
I didn't think she would. She never has.
Either.
She could have.
Just had to make sure.
She very well the other day could have and chose not to. Instead, she decided to hurt everyone else. I think that hurts more, though.
Could have been worse.
It shouldn't have happened at all.
Much worse. But it did. And the fact that it was medicated to this degree.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. You can throw away the key that I gave you to my home. Be moving into that ship. The little one. I'll get you a new key for the latch.
Why? Did you get in trouble or something? You live in like a rat?
The ocean has always brought me comfort. I thought maybe staying on a ship would feel better than going home each night.
You at least try to sleep in the boat for one night.
I could show you why I couldn't do that. I'm having Fabian help me bring the furniture from the house over to the boat, though. Plan on repurposing some of it.
I say, have a trial run about sleeping on the ocean. Have you ever slept on a ship?
Yes, Marcel. I'm from Suna. Father owns all the ships. I've been on a boat.
Yeah, right. Stupid question.
It's alright. It's been a while. I don't expect you to remember. I know you don't really like all of it, but you'll still be welcome whenever you'd like. I'm gonna be bringing the pillows and the blankets and the couch even, so it'll be the same, except it'll rock you to sleep.
As long as you put up a proper boardwalk, I'm pretty sure I can run myself towards it.
What? Oh, well, I mean, are you afraid of making the jump? Okay. Then I'll get one, and then I'll show you. I'm sure you need to get back to Cassandra. I knew you were in the apothecary when we left.
you too.
I know. I know that won't ever change. But it's not just me. Not anymore, at least. I'm happy.
Wait.
Hmm?
When did you?
What?
Nothing. I
What?
thought you knew. Nothing.
It's
Nothing.
Okay. Every time I pass you, you're with her. I don't know what you want me to do. I could wear a blindfold from now on if it'll make you feel better. But like, I'll still know.
Pointing it out so much.
Okay.
I'll make time.
Okay. Well, I look forward to it. Any time is fine.
Okay.
Thank you for checking up on me.
We finished the talk.
Are you doing alright with everything?
You did not have to step away from him.
I was making room for, you know.
Oh, thank you. Are you still feeling well?
I feel confused. Like I'm forgetting something. Physically, I think I feel okay. A little stiff from being asleep for so long, but it's like it's not all here, and I'm not really sure why yet. I thought maybe I was just drowsy or something. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Very well. I just came to tell myself that me and Melody finished our talk with the guild leader.
How'd it go?
Better than we expected. He quite liked our idea.
Okay.
This
As long as
doesn't
you-
have to do with Feline, does it?
Yes.
I'm not going to pry.
The idea was for everyone that has an issue with her to be on a duel, and she has to fight one by one with no rest until she falls to the ground. For everyone that has something to settle with her can. But of course, that's not only all. She also has to serve the town after. But that is just an idea that we had. Because we don't think that her getting scot-free without feeling the rage and the pain that she caused is fair.
Do you think that would help you? Would you feel better?
Definitely. Not exactly feel better, but I would have less inclinations to attack her any time she is next to me.
If it's a step towards everyone trying to coexist, and she doesn't refuse, then I suppose my only wish is that she's not killed over this. That's all.
She won't be killed over this. She cannot die. She is royalty after all. If she dies, we will have even more issues.
That's the stipulation everyone seems to be on.
I mean, yes, she has a big title. We are in her lands. That would be considered treason.
Well, I suppose we'll see where the chips fall then. I think everyone's starting to pitch their ideas.
Good. But that is what happened. Melody is currently helping Bang out. I may as well, if you're going to talk. Are you still willing to talk to her, or are you calm down?
Who? Talk to what?
Not to you.
Oh.
I saw I wanted to talk to Feline beforehand.
Oh. Well, there she is.
No. Okay.
You're certain?
Yeah.
I'm going to find a place to sit for a bit, and then I should probably find Melody.
Melody will be still in the blacksmith, so do not worry.
Thank you.
I'm going up.
Indeed.
Wine was very potent.
Not really.
I know.
Act natural, act natural, act natural.
I guess you could like.
What do they
go
put in the
around and, like,
water
look
here to
at
make
the-
them all
the
hot?
Bird nests and
Oh,
trees.
sorry.
Although I guess you end up burning the tree.
God, my head.
It's like a pretty rough thing to like work with if you like made a fire.
Would you come over here for a second? We're talking about something medical-wise.
Do you mind if we sit down?
Good idea. Yeah, sure.
I was actually even going to wait in the guild hall for you if you still wanted to talk. Two birds, one stone, I suppose.
Yeah, we can talk as well. Yeah, we can. We'll go and sit down in the guild. Then we can discuss this a little bit more.
You sound to be in high spirits. I'm hoping it's a good thing.
Well,
It's definitely a thing.
So, yeah, it's definitely a thing. I did consume a poison.
What?
I consumed a poison. However, it's weak, and I already had an antidote for it. We're testing it out for the alchemist.
All right.
You know, with the one with the blue hood and all that. And we had I had an idea that popped into my head. It kind of, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how you guys feel about it. We'll talk about it in here.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
How do I explain it? What the plan was, at least, was to have some people drink a poison, and then they have to go find the people with the antidote. Of course, we have spares on us.
Like a game?
I mean, it's a way of people
For
listening in
medical,
and learning how
or
to deal
Thank
with
you.
medical. Yeah.
See it as a fun experiment test.
Mm-hmm.
Exam.
and you're trying to accomplish.
Well, I think some people don't know how to give give potions to some of the people here. At least potion-wise, they don't know how to give potions. So I thought it'd be at least a start to training everybody.
Right.
And whilst we have the resources for it too, because we don't have the resources for bandaging or stitching currently, because those have been kind of used up after the whole debacle over the past couple of days. So I thought this might be a good start to at least start a poison antidote sort of trip, especially now that this mission is going to be going on.
Alright, so it's among medical, you mean? Like a medical event?
Medical, but if people want to watch and kind of observe and see how to deal with medical, then
Sure, why not? If you're certain.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Can you wait out here? We were just having a talk about something.
Yeah.
No. That's so. Probably we got in his eye.
Oh, okay. Has anyone else
Yeah, I had a
checked on
quick
that?
look. I took a quick look at it. His stitches still need to stay for a good majority of time. He's starting to see shapes, so that's positive.
That's actually really good then. That means he's not completely blind.
Mm.
But we're not out of the park with that.
No, but it's still better than nothing until now. But I think he just wanted another checkup for what it sounded like. Also, we should probably.
Do you
Have you
mind-
checked on Anastasia after she woke up?
I'm gonna. I was actually gonna soon, but if you want to check on Marcel,
I can
'cause
check
do need to
myself.
talk to Anna as well.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, have you kept yourself hydrated in today?
I've actually eaten more today than I usually do. I typically don't eat that much, but to be safe, I had a full breakfast.
Okay, that's good. Don't try and feel like you need to constantly eat all day, otherwise you'll make yourself sick. You'll throw it all back up, and there'll be no progress made.
Mm.
I
So
have a quick
try and
question.
eat little bits at once, I guess, or like at a time.
Yes.
Even if it's just
So
like
is
breaking
the
it out throughout
skull
the day,
that
sort of
was
stuff.
kind of in the cage in the guard's office,
I
is
know.
it supposed to be gone?
No.
Where is it?
I don't know. Actually,
Where's the
ask
skull?
Yui, maybe? She might know.
We gotta tell somebody. Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
I know at least to an extent of how to I've been told why I made it, and mainly just to ask about. Don't.
I really hate to do this, but I think you might be talking quietly. I can't hear you fully. I
okay.
apologize.
I know that you made a pact with Ozul. I know that there is a reason behind and I wanted to find out your reasoning. And I understand not telling medical about it. It's more of a personal thing. But
I mean, truthfully, if I thought I was going to go into a coma, I would have warned you ahead of time. I didn't really know what the side effects were going to be, and if I'm being honest, they're hard to read in the moment. I do, however, think that we're through the thick of it. Maybe. It's the most normal I've felt in at least a week. There's something off. I don't feel bad. I just think there's something missing. I really don't know. It is a personal thing, and I don't expect people to understand why such extreme measures were taken, but maybe you can relate. I'm not sure. But it was sort of a matter of being trapped within yourself. Afraid to do things, afraid to get close to people, or feel specific ways because at any moment you could hurt someone. And it wasn't entirely in your control. And so I wanted it gone. And Ozul said that he could help me.
I understand most part, but had you tried any of the methods? I'm not sorry if it's gonna intrude such thing.
There was a short while, very briefly, where I actually just tried using it. But, if I'm being honest, as much as I'd hate to admit it, fear prevented me from doing much else.
See, all the questions I had that you know, I wanna understand more, but at the same time I don't want to invade on. This is your personal thing. I don't want to do that. Would be doing that. But appeal. Well, I'm gonna tell you fully that when I saw you lying there, it very much hurt. I cried, because I didn't know how to wake up, and everybody wanted my opinion on asking me when it, what's gonna happen. You okay? And being able to say I don't know scared me. Being able to, being practically useless in a situation like that, it's terrifying. It hurts seeing.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry for worrying everyone.
You're alive, and that's the main thing. God's forbid whatever happens if one of such dies on a mission.
Yeah.
I don't know if people are gonna be okay after that.
No. It's hard to think about, honestly. There's something else. Unrelated, but maybe it is good for medical to be aware. Back at the academy, One of the professors bound us to another spirit. It's still present. There's not much I can say out loud about it, but I don't really know.
Hi, DM question a second?
Questions I can write, perhaps, but I can't.
What's up?
Because...
Hey, I was just wondering.
Do you understand?
No, I understand. I understand that. I trust me. I understand what you mean by being able to say things. I'm in that boat.
Right.
Still, but
For some reassurance, I don't think that it can do. I don't know what it can do. I don't think it to do much on its own without being prompted, but...
Has it done anything since we're here?
Not without being prompted. Which is sort of why I'm in this mess currently, but... When I say that it will be better, when this is over, there will be less that it can use against me. But should anything ever happen, I think fire would be really good to have around.
What about
Well.
I mean, it burns.
It does.
Might be a bit too quick, though.
I don't think anything is too quick. I'm looking for...
Maybe have Sir as well.
That's right. Oh, gods forbid anyone
He
ever
does.
get
He
hurt.
seems to have. Well, we found out that Sir can go close to Bing now and actually go near him without actually hurting him.
That's really good.
We've just found out. Yeah.
Huh.
If we keep that up, though, the people might not get, well, as hurt, I guess.
Still, it's progress.
It's been a while since we've had a talk like this.
I can't even remember the last time, honestly. Things have been so tense between everyone.
I think it was the academy we last spoke, Blake.
Probably. And even then... Are you doing alright?
Small conversation. I've been better. I'm dealing with nightmares and things that I'll... Nishka and Mark said that they're trying to get to the bottom, but it doesn't fit in it, and it getting worse. Hence why I lost it on people a couple of weeks back to pay multiple coin for breaking.
Yeah. Hopefully there will be a moment to breathe. I do think that you need a break.
Right now's my moment of silence and peace for once.
Longer than a couple of minutes, like a couple of days for everything to just chill out.
I wish, but...
Does nobody knock?
Hello.
By looking for Zogbel to let him know that we don't have a crisis of a possessed skull out loose in the town.
Oh my god.
What?
Just one day. Just one day. Just one day.
Alright, so...
Get Nishka.
Wolfric took the I already found her. She's aware.
Okay.
So yeah, Wolfric took the skull from the prison to go do whatever they're doing to it, but he didn't tell Zogbel or the guards that he was taking it, and so the guards freaked out, and then they told Zogbel, and Zogbel started freaking out. And I'm trying to let him know that we don't have a crisis right now.
That's good to know.
So sorry to interrupt you. You two continue.
It's one thing after another, really.
What a. Yeah, no, with everything going on with the mines and having to deal with everybody using medical, it's, yeah.
Mikomo said that he
One
went to
thing after-
Northaker to get supplies. That help us any?
We haven't got all the supplies.
Oh.
So we're waiting on.
Understood. I'll probably
We also
repurpose
found
some
out
threads into
Mikomo was one of
bandages.
the
Oh,
people that who had been stealing stuff from medical for some weird reason.
that bad.
I threatened him I'd turn him into soup if didn't bring him back. I brought them back instantly. But still.
Good. There's no reason to take it. It could save lives. What's he gonna do with it? Hide it in a nest?
That's exactly what we were confused about, because when he brought them back, there was nothing shiny in it. None of the things he took were of shiny value, in a way. So we don't know why he took them.
That is quite odd, actually. Do you ask him why?
At that moment, I was a little too angry with him to kind of ask him. I did threaten to turn him into soup, so...
Maybe I'll ask him about it. Flora told me your idea with Feline.
Oh. It wasn't, well, actually, kind of... I just thought about it. Yeah.
Do you plan on participating?
I don't. I could see, though, in the face I was witnessing. I don't want people to resort to violence, but Feline's made it very hard to hold that back, and personally, I don't want Feline to die. That's not intention, but seeing the anger and just the emotions going for her, that's all I could think of. Without her leaving, but without, at least Flora getting some justice for herself. But I knew that if I spoke out about it in front of the meeting, Ginny would have stopped me, questioned, and so would Ishka. It's such a... It's kind of a hard... I say hard, but it's kind of a... It's very surprising coming from me questioning this idea. Stand.
Well, not really if it's to help Flora. I suppose it makes more sense knowing it's for her, not for you. I just hope it helps. That's all. Whatever solutions people want to put forward are better than none. I just hope it actually helps. That's all.
How do you feel about the whole thing? I know you're good friends. Don't.
We're not anymore. She put Ginny and Marcel in the hospital. How could I? I don't want to see her go. I really don't. I don't think it's good for her to be there. I don't think it's good for the future of anything for her to be there, but she doesn't make it easy, it's as you said. There's only so much we can do. It's not up to us. It's up to her.
my talk with Zogbel, he wants to give her one last chance, and I'd be pushing it at this point. I'm surprised nobody has tried to smear her across the floor at this point with her, with how much, because when I was running off to go find Flora, I heard that she threatened townspeople.
Yeah.
And it upsets me because these people, we've come into their home. We're not, we've come into theirs. They've welcomed us with open arms and we're destroying it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help the conflict. She needs to get her act together. She's going to a lot of issues, and I don't think the guild leaders can hold back whatever people anymore. And it doesn't matter if she's a princess or if she is Ishka's or whatever, because if I'm being fair, it feels like Nishka is just can't stop. I understand she has to, somebody has to at least fight for her honor, just for a little bit, until it's too late.
Yeah.
But
I think Nishka's worried about the future. I think. At this point, she might be the one that can get her straight. That's what I think. It's certainly not me. It's not going to be Ginny. Maybe it'll be Raz. Maybe it'll be Nishka. I don't know. I don't know who else to throw at her to make her... I'm out of ideas. And I'm out of patience, if I'm being honest.
I think we're all in the same boat. We're out of ideas, but we're also patient.
And I think the conversation would have gone much differently today if Gale were present, or Vin, or even Pierce, maybe.
Yeah, I know how much they strongly dislike her actions and believe that she should actually have harsher punishment, which, in fairness, with some of the things, maybe she might have harsher punishment, but I think just a fight and her having to work underneath, but for the town, do something.
Perhaps.
The other reason why I suggested, one of the reasons was Flora, but the other reason was to kind of show that, to kind of show to her that this is the sort of consequence you'll have if you carry on, sort of thing. It's a warning. Because she's been getting off way too easy, and apparently the last time she tried to fight, she ran. So I only thought it'd be fair. She wouldn't be fighting everybody, she'd be fighting a selected people.
The people
Not
who
to
have the
point of
problems.
death or anything. People who have problems, mainly. But I have a feeling that list goes way too far. That's why I think it'd be a good idea just to let certain people and let the guild leads choose that, not us, because of what people at each of us throws over. That's at least what I think of this idea. But Zogbel didn't seem... He didn't disapprove of it. He was okay with it, actually. I was quite surprised. I thought he was going to deny it. But he will bring it up in the meetings to come.
Right, well, we apparently only have one day, so hopefully they speak soon. And then everyone leaves for a mission.
Are you signing up for it?
Not in my condition. I know better, I think.
Actually, yeah, that wouldn't be a very good idea for you, that. But
Sounds like it'll be combat
I plan on
heavy
going,
anyway.
since I didn't go to the last one. I wasn't able to... I had to deal with the paperwork here, so...
Yeah.
It might just... God knows what's out there.
He seems pretty certain there's something there, and that's what worries me. I hope that he'll allude to that more soon. That nobody's going in blind, but I don't know. Either way.
I hope that as well. I jump as well.
Mm.
This is some wild goose chase for nothing. Basically.
It could be. If what he's looking for isn't there, then what was it for?
Don't know.
But I will think more positively on it. And if you do end up going, then I hope you come back safe. Medical will take care of things while you're gone.
Well, somebody's gonna need to.
Yes, I suppose. Have you thought about appointing someone who is in charge in your absence? Might be useful. Put some thought into it.
I already had, actually.
Good.
Yeah, well, the problem is that whilst I am the head of medical, I guess, for the time being, I'm not head of medical. It's weird, I'm like a stand-in, but I'm not.
Well, who needs to
I
make
guess.
that choice? Does medical all need to be here to talk about it? Because I'm sure we could arrange it.
Don't think it's medical that needs to make the arrangement. I think it's just that kind of need to talk it out. I think, for the time being, I think everybody just sees me as head, so that's how we're going with it right now. But
I suppose.
I had thought about second in commands, and I was thinking having two instead of just having two. So if something does happen, then you know it's not.
Right. No,
we're
I
not
get it.
completely out.
No, I get it.
Which I was actually thinking you and Amaris.
Really? Amaris, I can understand. She came out of nowhere and she's practically a goddess. But I'm not. I'm a little confused at that for me. But
Out of everybody who has done medical, I'm really concerned, Cassandra. Look, Cassandra scares me sometimes in regards to her methods. Okay, don't get me wrong, she's a great person, but methods are a little bit strange.
Fair enough.
And a lot of people do see you a good in. They do trust you.
I do try.
You do try and you do it well. It's successful.
Thank you. You do as well, if it means anything. I mean, you may be a temporary leader, but if anyone asked me who I thought would be in charge, you did most of this planning. You took care of everything yesterday. The ball outside, the sign on the wall, inventory upkeep. I mean, you've done it all.
Someone has to keep it going. Otherwise we're gonna be in real trouble if no one did.
And if you ever need help managing things, I'm always around. I'm happy to take something off your plate.
This is why I want you to become second in command. And I've known you long enough to know that you're a good person. No matter what.
Thank you.
No need to thank me, I'm just
Well,
doing what I would assume a friend would do.
I suppose so, but you don't have to is really the point, and you do anyway. You don't have to say nice things to me, and you have. You went out of your way to do it, and it does mean a lot to me.
That's normal to me. I complimented everybody. Nice.
Well,
though I'm pretty sure I have to go to the divorce office with Flora about. It's a toad. My fucking frog.
You...
Do you remember the academy? Do you remember there was a frog? We called it Frog Quad.
Oh.
It was this frog. Yes.
Mhm.
Flora still has him. And now I have to go and get make sure that I can spend some time with with the frog.
Melody gets him on the
So-
weekends.
I do. I get him on Wednesdays on the weekends. She gets him any other day.
Well. Well, I mean, you have a child together. What can I say? How does Talia feel about that?
Well, I mean, as you saw, I didn't know if you saw before, but she was laughing off, and she was just laughing all, and taking it in a stride.
That's good. Regarding all of that, I know I don't need to say this. I'm sure you do it plenty, but no matter what, I am really glad you have each other. With everything going on, at the end of the day, if you can just sit down with someone that you care about and cares about you, that's the safest place you could be. So I'm glad, and congratulations.
Appreciate it. I mean, to be honest with you, the one thing that brought us closer was mainly our problems.
Isn't it always?
Lycanthropy. Yeah, her lycanthropy and my whatever curse I call.
Hmm.
We're both cursed, so we kind of melded on that.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, I imagine, about all of that. Someone who can sort of relate.
Yeah. Especially, I mean, after everything that happened the first time with it all coming out about her.
Mm.
And then fearing the worst, and then it coming true with me, that didn't help. But people took it a lot more easier than what they took with her, which I'm still confused about. I don't know why people forgave me so quickly.
Truthfully, I think it's a numbers game. How many people you may have hurt versus how many people she continues to hurt, and I really don't know. I wish I had all the answers regarding that, but I just try to be a neutral party and do what I have to do in the moment. Whoever needs healing, I'll be there.
Well, I mean, I was really confused that Ginny, out of everybody, thought she was going to be the one that smashed my head in or something, or not even want to talk to me anymore. But even she said she was okay with it, but she did warn me though, if it did happen and I did hurt someone, she was going to bash my head in next time. So that's lovely to find out. But nothing too bad. I'm preparing. I've got bottles on my hip now that should help. They should. But we haven't tested it yet with Elvis.
Well, I hope it works. I really do.
I hope so too. Because this is only a temporary solution. I only have we're getting 3 more of these bottles and then looking for more permanent solution.
Yes, I think for both of you that would be grand.
The problem is though is how do I put it? The problem is hi Raz. Hello.
Are you doing
You
alright?
Yeah, Raz, okay. Raz do enchantment. Raz do for first enchantment.
Oh,
ooh,
congratulations.
Yeah, Raz,
well done.
Gabby glider.
That's wonderful.
Oh no, not the. Oh no, Gobby has a glider now.
Yeah, now Gabby not fall and hurt herself.
Okay.
That's good.
That's actually really good there.
Good job, Raz.
Fishing, I know, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just talking.
Do you need something?
Raz probably go to bed soon because Raz's quite tired, so Raz might need to say goodnight now.
Oh, good night, Raz.
Does not see. And then
Good night, Raz.
I love him so much, I want to cry.
He sat by your bed, you know. He helped with all of the making sure you're okay. He helped with all the tests.
He's sweet. I wish he wouldn't worry, but I suppose that's my fault. I wasn't.
Everybody's allowed to worry about you.
Yes, but there are other things to be thinking about, like...
We worry because we care. That's one thing. Because you're close to all of us. And I don't know what some people do without you.
Mm.
I think they'd be very reckless without you. Or lost.
Maybe. I think people would be okay.
About it. The amount of people who came to check on. More
Really?
than what you'd expect. Good few people. Even townsfolk came to come check on you. When they heard about you being in here. We all really got you.
It
Feel
won't
down or
happen
anything.
again.
I'm always willing to hear and lend one of my wonderful ears and you listen. Well, let me listen and you talk.
I appreciate it. I'm really bad at the talking thing. In fact, I think
Aren't we
it's,
all?
it's the most candid I've been in quite some time.
Well, you are in the safety of medical at least.
That's true. This is a really nice space. You did good. I made this. She made the blueprints, but I made this.
I just dread the day that we're gonna have to take shifts again in there. There's only like 4 beds in there.
Well,
and half
there's
the time
4 beds and a couch and a nice rug, and we could make it work. Bring in some pillows and blankets.
That sounds like a you know, we should have added that, you know, like in the corner here.
It's not too late.
We could, yeah. We do I believe that we could have the supplies for it, but I'm just worried about what we're gonna return back to. Well, depends who goes on this mission. I'm just worried about what we return with.
Right. Well, in my free time, and especially while you're gone, I plan on making more bandages with what fabric that I have left. Potions I've not been the fastest at making, so it might be better left for someone else, but I think we have potions.
Yeah, we have... We are good on potions. We have Cassandra, we have Amaris, we have... what's the name? Not Val. Not V. There's so many people with with V. There's Vis as well. If you've met Vis, the doctor who's the townsfolk doctor, medic person who's been trying to learn magic and learn healing and all that.
I think
There's
maybe
him
I
as
ran
well,
into them once.
Yeah, he's very skittish.
So I've
He's
heard.
nice. He's a nice man.
I'll have to properly introduce myself soon.
Make sure there's not too many people around, otherwise he'll run away. Did that with me.
Fair enough. Well, I won't have a scary dragon following me anymore, so that'll be easier.
Definitely. You've heard about what's going on with the caves, right?
Yes. I saw it earlier. Yeah.
It's getting worse somehow. I don't. We're trying to figure out what's going on, but even I'm stumped on this.
I don't know. Mikimo wants to blow them up before they get to town, but...
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, it was just vaguely looking for you. I'll wait. Oh.
I'll be out soon, I promise.
Don't worry.
I mean... We don't know how big the explosion might be, if there is one, and...
Well, if it gives you some idea, one of the Guardman Jackson, I believe his name was, poked his spear into one of them, and it blew him and Justin up.
Oh.
I will admit it was quite funny because I kind of got revenge on Justin for that. He has been a bit of stick in the mud recently with the rules.
Yeah, that's fair. Though I think we're on thin ice, so I could understand. I don't know. Hopefully answers about the crystals come soon, and we can stop them from entering town.
Yeah, I know Wolfric had an idea. He had do you remember about some enchanted, I don't know how to explain it. Enchanted tool to remove these sorts of crystals. But it would require work from the blacksmiths, the inventors, somebody who can enchant properly, that sort of stuff.
Right.
It would require a lot of us, and that could take days. I don't think we have days with how quick these crystals are growing.
Yeah. But I suppose we could start production on it if it's affordable, and maybe use it if we have the time. I suppose it might be better than not making it at all and then it getting worse, but I have no idea. I really don't know.
At this point, I don't know.
I wish I did.
But I think...
Yes,
I think Ginny, which is to be with you, I can finally do some wonderful blacksmithing that I've been wanting to do for days because I've got a secret project that I've been working on with Bing, and I haven't been able to do any of it because of all the medical issues.
Well, don't let anyone interrupt you, and if they need medical, send them here. I'm sure I won't be far.
Yeah, of course. I'll leave you to it. It was nice talking to you, Anna.
You as well.
Hopefully we can do it again.
Mm-hmm. You alright?
Okay. I may have made an enemy of a demon today.
What?
The skull might have once belonged to a demon.
How'd you do that?
Wolfric told me to try to get it to say something.
Did it say anything back to you?
Oh, loads. It told me that it was a demon, that it could still feel its body even though it knew that it wasn't there, because when it looked down there was nothing, that it couldn't see me or my allies or whoever, that the damned, which may or may not be the cult, is there trying to win their war for fighting the oppression of the damned and or the Deathlayers. A little unclear on that point. I need to sort some of my thoughts out, but apparently it thinks things are coming for it. Did I tell people that? I'll write everything out this tonight.
Well, I won't say anything if it's not something you're supposed to say.
I don't think it's secret.
Oh.
But
in that case, I'll tell everyone. I'm just kidding.
Oh. Yeah, most of us talk to it. Apollo and Erebos and... Well, I guess just the three of us? Was it just the three of us? I don't know. Maybe the three of us. But we talked to it for a while. And, yeah. I decided to try to piss it off.
Well, congratulations. Now you are +1 enemy. Perhaps, maybe.
Maybe.
How are you feeling?
Physically?
Mentally, emotionally, all of it.
Physically? Tired. In pain. I want to go for a run, but I can't. Emotionally, well, last night I figured it was even odds on whether or not you actually came back at all. Or whether they were bringing back your body. Weird spot with Nishka. Probably burned through what rapport I had with Feline.
You spoke with her?
Not today. Not yet.
Yet.
I should really look for her, probably.
I'm not sure she's around. She told me how she felt.
How do you feel?
Lost. Like I don't want her to go, but I don't have anything good to say.
You think she's gonna go?
If she can't prove to everyone that she deserves to stay. Which is looking like either dueling a bunch of individuals or working for Leafside, which she won't do if she doesn't want to. So.
Dueling a bunch of individuals?
Seems to be what Flora and Melody have proposed. It's for everyone to get their beef out on the table. Put things behind them that way.
Well, that's absolutely not going to happen.
Flora said that Sogbel wasn't exactly against the idea, so I really don't know what's going to happen.
It's infuriating that Feline, who's actually done some fucking good in this guild, who's, you know, taken some stances that are disagreeable, but taken a fucking stance to try to help people. She saved my life multiple times. She gets the shit for all of this. She gets attacked by Elena and accosted by half of the guild at the end of a dock. And it's only when it's her fault. It's her fault that the town took offense to the fact that she zapped Elena in the middle. It's her fault that Elena forced her into this. Like, God fucking damn it. Then we've got the fucking werewolf in the basement. She hurt people this time.
Yeah.
I'm really, really, really running out of reasons not to just end that problem. She puts everyone in the town at risk for being here. Feline doesn't. She has hurt people here. Feline hasn't as many. Now we can argue about whether she's hurt me. She definitely hurt Mosau, but she hasn't done anything that I haven't done. And nobody's trying to get rid of me. I stole from the guild. I threw Talia under the bus on a mission. I have attacked multiple guild members to that end. I'm a volatile individual. I'm strongly...
It's not just Feline. I'll give you that.
But this is the thing. Everyone has made it about her.
Perhaps it's because... well, no. Maybe it's because the vocal ones are the ones who have the problem with her. And the people who don't have a problem with Talia, they're not as... the people who do have a problem with Talia. I don't hear anyone else being as loud as you are.
People are okay with it. Because I guess they're hypocrites. Because they have a double standard. Talia, who barely took accountability for her actions until, like, after the second time that she fucking turned into a monster in front of the guild. And even then, still blames it on this other thing. Feline's an easy scapegoat. And people like to feel like they're right. Don't think Talia is a bad person. She's not a good one. But she's not evil. She doesn't deserve to die. She doesn't deserve to have this spirit tormenting her this way. But her harm is real. don't... It was awful seeing you in that bed. And I'm sorry that I've done that to you.
What? No, you had nothing to
I
do
think
with
the
it.
fact that you extended yourself magically, in part healing me, was part of the thing, but that's not really what I'm talking about. I mean making you sit in the bed. Not in the bed, on the chair.
On the...
You sat there when I was hurt.
Yeah?
I'm sorry for making you do that.
There's nothing to be sorry for. Besides, didn't I do the same to you?
I don't know what you mean.
You were there when I woke up.
That's what I mean, though.
Oh, you mean...
I was very worried. You were getting weaker day by day. Ozul said that it might continue to get worse, that the process could kill you. But that it would almost certainly kill you if it stopped. But...
Well, I certainly didn't expect it. And I'm sorry for worrying you.
You didn't know, you didn't know.
No.
But I'll be honest. I absolutely understand Feline's position.
Damn it.
If the roles had been reversed, not even, that's not the right. If you had ended up dead, I would have killed Ozul. Because he doesn't seem to have the conscience that's required. If you didn't know this was on the table, then that means he wasn't open about it. But I don't know. I was hurt and upset. Maybe I wouldn't.
No, I knew that I could die. didn't know I would do that. And I'm sorry that my choice, if that were to happen, would hurt you or anyone. But if that's what would have happened, if the worst thing had happened, that's part of it. And I knew that. I'm sorry.
Why? I know you wanted it gone, but why was it that important? Don't say anything. Erebos. We can go somewhere else if you want.
Might be better.
Okay.
My back hurts.
Looking for someone, Talia?
No, I was just checking to make sure there wasn't a mess in here too. Someone left a bunch of baskets of vegetables and some fruit strewn all over the kitchen. And the, possibly there was a basket up here, one down there, one in the kitchen. There were some peaches all
One of the
over
dust
the
bunnies
floor.
high
It was
again?
really weird.
I mean, I think it was chicken.
Yeah, just waiting for you.
There's nothing inside yet, but there's benches on the deck.
Well, that's certainly enough to be getting on with.
You can get rid of the key to the house. I'll make a new one for the hat.
Understood.
You want a cannon? I don't really need it.
I can find uses for a great many things. I am not certain what I would do with a cannon. I mean, short of using it to shoot Ursicor, I guess. That I could do.
Well, yeah. I suppose you could arm the walls with it. I don't know. But
I'd put it in the tunnel from the Veil and put a pressure plate that'll set it off. And
what if someone like Wolfric steps on it?
Wolfric isn't the size of a building.
Zogbo?
Zogbo floats, but
oh yeah,
not really that heavy either. Bing would be the closest, but I'd aim it above the height of anyone here.
Mm.
But I don't think I'm gonna hang up a cannon. It's a truly bad idea, even for me.
Mm. I suppose. I'm not sure that any of my reasons will make you feel any better about it.
You don't have to tell me.
It's a mixture.
Your choice.
It's not that I mind, I just... When you lay them all out on the table, they might not seem like much. But I've thought about it every day, ever since home. It's part of the reason I'm here. It's part of the reason I can't go back. I'd almost killed my brother once. And I'd almost killed the guard that locked me up for it. I never wanted to, ever. I didn't have any control over it. And before I knew it, I was too afraid to even try to use it because... Well, what if I did it again? And this time to someone here, like Feline or you? But it's a bit more than that too. Especially the last year or two. There's something holding it over my head. There wasn't a moment while I lay there that I did not speak to it. I was not left alone in my own thoughts. I thought it was only a couple of hours, not a day. And it's angry. But I can't use that anymore. I won't be able to, at least. I didn't know that
What
there
does
would...
it want?
Freedom, I guess. Power, both. It wants to go to the ice region.
Freedom.
I don't know how it got into our professor's possession, but it certainly doesn't want to be here. But what it wants after that... Mm.
So if we could get to Irie, it would leave you be.
Potentially. We have to get it off first. And it already knows I'm scheming. And it doesn't seem to like that, and I don't know why. The removal, I mean, you would think the getting rid of it would give it what it wants. It doesn't want that. And it won't say. The scheming I can understand, but... It doesn't seem to like Ozul very much either. Or you. Or Nishka.
Also?
He doesn't seem to have any problems with Motto. Though I think he's been the least involved.
What about Feline?
He belittles her. He seems angry. I think he likes her less than me.
You have more to lose. More that you want to fight for. Fight to be better than. You've lost your home, you've lost... Your brother is alive?
I think so. I hope so. I suppose he must be. He's next in line.
And the guard tried to come for you, you attacked him and then fled, I guess?
He was bleeding, but he was breathing, and I didn't stick around long enough to find out.
All you can do sometimes. Do you want to go home?
I don't know anymore. I think I miss Suna. All I really want from it is my brother. I think I'd go anywhere he went, and that would be perfectly fine. I'd bring him here, but we already have to worry about the Queen. We don't need to be worrying about Suna's navy.
What? Would he come?
If Elijah was here, yes.
I don't...
My brother. If he was here...
Oh,
Sorry.
your brother, would he come with? Would he go with you?
I really don't know. I tried to get us out once. It's a really stupid idea. We were far too young to try and steer a ship out of Suna, and well, we were caught pretty quickly. And I wasn't allowed to see him anymore. Thrown into prison for treason. Somehow got to the academy under false records. Last name can get you anywhere, really. And I think he was happy at home, but he was too young to know. None of it had started for him yet. And now, he knows what my father has told him. I don't want to think that he could be the spitting image, but he could be. The letter, he told me not to talk to him anymore. Never to contact him again.
What?
Elk. Brought a letter from Suna. And well, it wasn't that great.
Has Elk given you anything?
Other than the letter.
Nothing in your possession, nothing...
No. I still have the letter, if that counts.
Is it on your person?
No, it's in my room.
Okay. This must not be discussed openly. Elk is not trustworthy.
All right.
There's some group watching. There are members of the guild and others that they are watching.
Is Charity? Them?
I'm not sure if the charity is just a charity as a cover or what, but he is not. He's involved somehow. But the trouble is, we don't know who all they might be watching. We know at least a couple that they definitely are.
Okay.
It's important that you not let on.
Okay. And what about any... Like, what if he wants to talk to me again? Should I... If I tell him no, then... Well, that'll be odd, wouldn't it? Should I could try to have someone with me, I suppose. He
Maybe.
made me sign something. He said he didn't want money for the letter. He wanted me to... something about teaching Robin manners. But I don't think it was much more than that. You don't think that maybe the
I
letter
think you
was
probably
fake?
should continue.
Talking?
I assume that I have no reason not to think that it's fake. I would have faked it. You sent a letter to your brother. I would have opened the letter, read what you said. What did you tell? What was in the letter? The one you sent?
I was trying to check up on him. I didn't give a location. I didn't say where we were. Because that, if the letter did get out, that's not great for anyone. I just
But did it express your relationship to him and that you wanted to be with him?
Yeah. That I wished he was here.
Well,
mostly.
If it were me, and maybe this isn't the case, maybe he carried the letter all the way through, there are reasons for it, but if it were me, I would open it up, I would learn about who you are, I would figure out that you had had this happen, and that your brother was in that situation, that you loved him, and that one of the only things that would cause you to do things is for his sake. And there's not a single way I can take advantage of that because he's in some manner or whatever, I don't know what Suna has. He's where he is. He's out of reach. He can't be threatened in the same way that he could get you to do things by threatening me. But he can't do that to Elijah. But he can make absolutely certain, or as certain as he can be at least, that you, who knows nothing is going wrong, trusts this letter, and trusts that your brother is lost to you. It could be real. But leave me alone and I want nothing to do with you is exactly the kind of manipulation that someone who wants to keep you away would use.
Feline suggested that I put something in another one that only he would know how to respond to. I could send it by normal mail, and I could see what comes back. Do you think that's a good idea, knowing what we know now?
At least you'll know. It doesn't serve the investigation in any way, but for your own sake.
Okay. Then that's
You
what
want me
we'll
to
do.
take it?
No, I don't want you to go anywhere. I mean, there's mailboxes outside the town hall, but who's to say you wouldn't just go through those? I could take it to Northacre. I could pay
Maybe a
Mikamo.
couple of days when I can run. You could pay Mikamo, but Mikamo's not very great at the secrets thing, I think.
Right.
When I can travel again, I'll take it to the next place.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. I do understand. The fear of hurting people. I absolutely understand that. I almost lost it in the main hall this morning.
Could see it on your face. You only turned around for a moment, but I could see it.
I mostly kept the sparks in, but a couple got out.
We'll find a way to keep her here.
Whether we can or not, I just have to hope that I can find a way to get her to let me in.
I think you and Nishka have the best shot. Raz has already made his way inside, but he's just not the right person for it. Maybe he is, but
He's not the person to help her. He's not someone who can be her ally while pretending to be something, while pretending not to be.
I believe you have her no matter
If I
what.
Hmm?
I believe that it doesn't matter what happens, she's got you. She just needs to believe that.
He thinks that I'd betray her. That I'd lie to her for you.
She said she didn't want to hurt you today.
He said she didn't want to hurt me when she hurt me. Colleen doesn't beg, and she as much as begged me not to make her.
She didn't have to though, and she did. It's just not a point worth arguing. Not with anyone.
This is very, very dark. And I certainly hope that it would never have come to this, but... And I'm sorry. But... once I've gotten to Drakaya, once I'm there with her, it doesn't matter what happens to me. Either I'm there as her ally, or I'm the one thing that her mother took that was too far. Even if I end up in a cell. Even if she puts me under the gears.
I know. And it hurts, but it's who you are. It's your choice.
I'm not sure if I can even do it.
I don't understand.
I'm not sure that if it came down to it that I could stand up to her again. I don't shy away from things. I'm not easily intimidated or scared or driven by fear, but I don't ever want her to know that. It'll just hurt her.
I won't say anything. I don't plan on talking to her ever again anyway. Well, outside of professional guild things.
Right.
And I don't want that to stop you from ever. If you're ever in any trouble with her or for her or anything regarding Feline, don't ever stop me from listening. At the very least.
You've always been there.
I always will be. So long as you let me. I'm going to burn that letter. But just in case. Fabian is moving my things here with the help of Bing, I think, tonight. I'll burn it before I go to bed.
Okay.
And thank you for being here.
Even if I hate everything else about this place, I have at least one good thing here. I have others. I mean, there's more than just the one reason, but... But I wouldn't need anything else.
We should travel somewhere together someday.
Wherever you'd like to go.
There's not been very many places I've actually been to. Is there anywhere you've never been?
I've only been to Zil once, but it was not a place I'd rather return to. Azimuth seems culturally distant. I've been to a lot of Ivy and Astana and Linden. Erin, I've only ventured as far as I've gone with the guild, but I think maybe I'd like to see Suna. I'm not huge on boats. I think that they're far too close to the water. I recognize that, given that, like, I work on boats that fly in the sky. However, I don't know what's in the ocean. There are things in there, but that's not...
Lots of things in there. We won't go anywhere near Trotellas, and we'll only be on a boat until we get there, and then I promise it'll be land only.
If you trust... I trust that you are not going to sink us.
No, I might need your help with this, but, you know.
That I can do. Maybe. I mean...
I've never sailed alone.
I'm not exactly a heavy lifter, but we'll figure it out.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah.
It's not quite as hot in Zuna either.
A little bit of the heat, though I suppose that's probably because I'm usually not wearing all that much clothing compared to most people. But it's always hot when you're running.
Indeed. I've never seen you swim.
I'm not excellent at it.
We'll definitely do that before we do any sailing. I mean, God forbid you fall off.
I don't think I'm terrible, but not a lot of time spent swimming at home. Outpost is built into the cliffs.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the keep is built on top of a cliff, not in it.
There's stuff on the hill as well, but it's built up against the mountain mostly because it's not even really a mountain. Close enough though. But I mean, most things in Linden are built below something else.
Like stacks? You know?
Kind of. It's almost like tiered, potentially, but you have to be under, usually, terrain if you can get it.
Oh, right,
Otherwise,
because... Yes. Huh. No, that makes sense.
So it's not terribly uncommon. Things to sort of be hollowed out in spaces, even if it wasn't originally, you know.
Well, I think it's an efficient way to build. You wanted to talk to her, didn't you? I think she's running towards the guild hall. Feline.
Oh.
Might not catch
I
her
don't know
again.
that I have anything in particular to say.
Oh.
I suspect I need to talk to her, but I don't know if she wants to talk to me.
Well, now
I
she
don't know
has
if
the
we're
choice
done.
of running away from you if she doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true. If you ever change your mind about going to get your brother, let me know. We'll go get him.
I would like to someday. He's not safe there. But I have to be reasonable. If we take him, they'll come after him too. They'll get him back one way or another. They'll try to, at least.
We can make him disappear.
Stage an accident, maybe.
Maybe, but I just mean... It doesn't take that much to vanish.
No, you're right. I'm not sure they know I'm alive. Probably thought I just didn't make it. That's why they can't know.
We'll come in by airship.
Oh, that'll certainly surprise them.
Yep. I don't think I can get an airship that far, even if I had one, but...
What do they take to run?
Lightning.
Oh.
They run on power cells. They're charged in the storms.
Power cells easy to get a hold of?
I don't remember. Someone, Morshu maybe, was saying he might be able to get one. But, I don't see very many outside of Linden. I mean, that's sort of the point, is that, like, other people... Some of us think that we should be sharing the technology and stuff, but the king mostly wants it to be the might of the Linden Empire, I guess. So they're hard to come by, certainly in a sort of size that's big enough to power a reasonable airship. Some of them aren't very large. I mean, this is, like, larger than the smallest.
Oh.
But...
Huh. I wonder if they're anything like sailing a ship.
I don't know. I don't know how to sail.
I'll add that to the list. Swimming, sailing, traveling. Potentially getting an airship. Half joking. But then you can tell me if it's like flying an airship. You know, I've never even seen one. Do they look like this too?
I mean, no. They're usually a little pointier in the front. Like, that's very sort of flat, which isn't really what you want, because it gets buffeted by the wind.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically the same concept as a sail, right? Where you're trying to catch the wind.
Mhm.
But it's the opposite, so it would catch.
Oh, right.
Because you're going forward, so.
Huh. Interesting. I'd like to learn to fly an airship. I think that would be pretty cool.
I'll teach you.
It's a trade.
Might take a little while.
Yes, I imagine. I'm going to burn that letter, and then I'm going to go to bed, I think. You'd think that I'd slept enough these last couple of days, but surprisingly, I am quite tired.
I'm with you there. I'm gonna go to the Adventurers Guild to drop some ideas before I go to sleep myself. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. I think I know what it is. Maybe? Am I... I feel like I remember most things. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. Can't really remember what it is. Like forgetting to eat breakfast or something. Maybe it's like birthdays. I not really like birthdays, but
Hey.
Good evening.
How you doing?
I don't feel as bad as I did a couple of days ago.
That's good.
Mentally and emotionally, still evaluating.
however many other people.
Yeah.
Melody's getting really stressed out.
Yeah. There's been a lot. I really need her to just take a few moments for herself. But I think first she needs to feel comfortable enough that Medica won't burn down without her. And I think that comes with time.
Well, that and a bunch of people need to not involve her in their, frankly, petty drama.
Well,
apparently, Masao and Cassandra made things a little more official today. And Flora isn't taking it well. And so she was dragging Melody into it.
well, hold on. Could you be really specific about what you mean by that?
Apparently, Masao and Cassandra are dating now.
Huh. What a rat. I don't mean
Who's
that.
a rat?
Mosso.
Oh, I just kind of threatened him, so yeah.
Oh.
He just...
I don't know, I guess I just kind of let my opinions get the best of me.
He dances around the subject.
Well, oddly on topic.
And I'm offended that you know before I do.
Nishka told me.
Nishka know too?
I heard her crying. Well, considering Flora came running in, crying her eyes out to me, and there was a load of people in the tavern watching and kind of witnessing it.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he really fucked up. I don't know what he was planning, but he kind of planned this whole, like, I think he wanted to talk to her about it, but then backed out of it, and then it kind of backfired when he saw, when Cassandra and him were talking, and I think Flora overheard it, and then happened.
He's never been the best at handling things like that.
Yeah, he definitely hasn't.
Well, I hope
He's over there
Flora's
moping
alright.
right now, thinking of how fucking hard his life is. I'd leave him to mope though. I've already pissed him off though.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to me about it. So, feel free to join us.
Last time I tried to speak to him, his body was smoking or something, and he said don't talk to me, so...
That's just him to try and ward people off, it's all. I'm actually gonna to sleep. I left a note in our house, because I'm gonna go stay by the crystals to see if they change.
Alright.
Be careful.
So,
Be safe.
I will. Just like...
We should go with her. If anything happens, no one will be around to know. You don't have to go now, but maybe that's where you should sleep too.
I told Ophelia and Erebos I was gonna stay on the island with them tonight, because apparently they have to watch the skull.
Where is it?
On the island off the beach.
Huh.
And, I don't know. I don't want to bother Melody anymore. She's already really stressed out.
I don't think it'd be a bother.
Last thing I need is her thinking. I don't know.
I told her today that I was happy that at the very least you two had one another. Because there is no better place to be, to feel safe, than with someone you care about who you know also cares about you. You don't have to go.
You have that with anyone?
Yes. Though I think one of them has their hands full.
Yeah.
And Ginny is off to bed, I believe. That used to be Feline. There was a time that I really thought that it'd be she and I at the edge of the world one day.
You don't think that anymore?
No.
You think it'll ever be like that again? Think she'll change?
I'm not sure if she'll change. And I don't think it'll be the same. We've hurt each other a lot. She's not the only one.
Oh. I can't say for certain what the future's gonna bring. Wish I could. Be a very useful power to have.
Then someone would want to kill you for a different reason.
Think someone would want to kill me because I could tell the future?
Kill you or imprison you. Whichever one gets them what they want.
Well, then the question becomes, can you change the future if you know it? Or is it already set in stone?
I think that's the beauty of free will. The choices we make. We don't know what outcome they'll have. Good or bad. But it's an imprint on the world. I don't think I'd want to do everything right if I had the option.
Well, I wouldn't want to do everything right. That's also because the definition of right defined by most societies isn't always agreeable.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Dana, where she comes from.
What does she come from?
She's from Asmith, and, well, I think you can tell well enough that she, at the very least, used to be a slave.
Do you know what my kind call Asmith?
No, I don't.
We call it the Wastes. It's where elves are exiled to die.
Oh, that's awful.
But she's here. She made it out.
Yeah, still trying to figure that one out. Don't know why she's out or how. Either she escaped on her own, or
she was for some reason allowed out. She seems to imply she was allowed to leave, but I just don't know if that's true.
I don't know. I've not spoken to her much.
Yeah. So with what you just told me, that would mean her mother was probably exiled.
She could have been. I think had I stayed at home, that's where I would have ended up.
I'm glad you didn't end up there.
Me too.
She told me that she was born a slave. Her mother was already one. Nishka has a theory that perhaps she was the bastard daughter of the master, or perhaps the master's son.
Hmm. Perhaps.
Not entirely sure. There's no real evidence to that, but if that is the case, then her and I actually have a bit of a similar background.
And I certainly hope you mean being a bastard and not being a slave.
Oh, yeah, no, I was never a slave. But a child born into what we ended up doing.
Hmm.
Only difference is I never really knew my mother.
I'm not sure which of my parents are my true parents.
Which ones do you feel more connected to? Which ones cared for you more?
Neither.
Well, have you had anyone who did care for you in that way then? Not related by blood, but...
You mean like family?
Yeah.
My brother.
Yeah.
And maybe to a slightly similar extent Martha. Like family.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, family isn't in the blood. It's about who you're connected to.
I think I'd like to think that.
Who knows, maybe under better circumstances we could be sisters.
We do look identical. Are you an elf by any chance?
Perhaps a half-elf. I never knew my mother after all.
You know, the odds, they are getting better. We even got the heterochromia to match.
Yeah, if only mine was natural.
Mm. Yeah, my father doesn't have it. My brother doesn't have it. My mother didn't have it. Don't know where I got it.
Huh. Either someone far down the family or some unnatural means that you're not aware of.
Fingers crossed it's in the bloodline. I have plenty enough going on that I don't need more of.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, my green eye is the mark of my contract, so...
Well, can safely say it's not due to my contracts. I've had it before then.
Wait, contract? Like, plural?
Yeah. It's... We can talk about it sometime. But... as I'm sure you can understand, they are a bit sensitive to the people who can hear us.
Yeah, we'll talk about it sometime tomorrow when we can be a little more private.
I hope you have a good night, Talia. Thank you for sitting by the fire with me.
Thanks for being around for me.
I'm not going anywhere, I promise.
Tried to sit by the fire with Feline and Indigo, but Feline just decided to walk away.
Well, considering the other option was get violent, I think that was not the worst outcome.
Yeah. Yeah, sleep well.
You as well.